What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Bienvenidos. Gracias por acompañarnos. Happy Wednesday, Wilding Out Wednesday, Winding Down Wednesday. Aquí estamos de nuevo. I'm trying to see where I'm at. All right. We is live. Buenas tardes. Again, gracias por estar aquí. Espero estén pasando un bonito miércoles. Y estamos listos aquí para hacer una cena. We're ready for dinner, guys. So thank you guys for joining. As you saw the description, we are making carnitas. I know it's kind of late. It is a longer cooking process, so it's going to be about 2 hours of cooking time. So we're going to get started. First things first, we are making it in our cazuela. I know depending where you're from in Mexico, there's debates. I know a lot of people use cazos like copper. And each thing, we'll talk about it as it cooks, what each one brings and the difference between them. I'm also going to make some frijoles, some beans de olla. But thank you guys for being here. Louis Alba, welcome. Good afternoon. Andrew Kwan, hello, hello. This is another cooking stream without sponsorships and endorsements. We need to market Javier more, right? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Disney Love? Paulo Ramos said early for the trailer. I guess this doesn't work to scroll on the laptop. Let me do this real quick. Let me just catch up. Welcome in, everybody. Paulo Ramos, welcome in. Natural light beer para que miren, right? You guys saw the trailer? Your personal package when you're having a cookout. Please understand, welcome, says, thank God you're here, Javee. This is exactly the kind of stream I needed tonight. Welcome in, please understand. Glad to have you here. Hello, the natty light. Super Alex says, just finished dinner. I made spicy chorizo, veggie fried rice. Came together well, and I won't get hungry when Javier starts. We'll see. Not when I start, but at some point. What's up, Junior? Says, welcome in chat. Hope everyone's Wednesday wasn't too wild and out. Anna NB, hello. Flashies. Says happy wow everyone. Pablo says que show. Bo W, what's up, Bo W? Wondrous, hola, buenas tardes. Wondrous said, love the ollas de barro. Thank you, thank you. I want to get a bigger one, actually for both. It's just 3 of us, but you guys see how I cook. And there's always, we always, have it kind of like for meal prep anyway, so it's cool. This one just barely fits the amount that we're gonna make today. But first things first, guys. You guys already know. I brought the cooler here because I was telling you guys the beers get super hot, super quick. Aquí, como dicen, no puede faltar la caguama mientras prendemos la leña. No va a ser leña, va a ser gas, pero it's not going to be a charcoal or hardwood. It's going to be propane. Salud, guys. Victoria, we're available for sponsorship. Lighter. Pablo says beautiful. Yes, were those passed down or did you buy them? I bought them. Let's see. So we are gonna make carnitas, guys, my style. I actually put a recipe here in the description. It's just a basic recipe, estilo mío. So I know, don't come at me if it's not traditional wherever you're from. It's just mine. I did them the other day. They were delicious. So we're gonna go ahead and do it this way. The flash says, y la abre botellas. Right here. We're uncivilized today. Yeah, it's in the fridge. I was rushing because last minute I realized I didn't have enough propane. We have 3 tanks, but we used the last time that we had to get together a while ago, we used the heater, and I didn't realize, I was counting that that one was full, pretty much full. And I guess we used the heater until it ran out that night. So it threw me off. So last minute I had to run to try and get one at Walmart. And then Walmart, the card was giving me an issue, so I had to go to El Super, and it was just a whole. So as much as I try to plan, something always happens, and we end up rushing at the last minute. So anyways, you're gonna use manteca. We're using, I think it's about 5 pounds of pork. I think this one's pork shoulder. And I'm throwing in some cueritos into this. Okay. Celeste isn't a fan of cueritos, but I made it the other day, and since I chop up the meat, you know, so to prep it, you know, she didn't even realize it until afterwards that I told her. So anyways, 5 pounds of meat is probably like about 1.5 pounds of cueritos. You're gonna need probably about 4 pounds of manteca. I had this, I didn't have enough, and this one's a little bit more expensive. So we did end up, they had this can, but at El Super it was expensive. I got it at Walmart. It's $8 for 4 pounds. Because remember, the meat is gonna pretty much, is like a confit. It's gonna cook in its own pork fat. So I'm gonna put this over here, start getting it warm. And we're gonna start putting the manteca in. You know what, let me see. I'm my own camera person. So just put the whole, yeah, we got a lot of wind. Just put the whole thing in there. If you're making this much, this I think it says it's about for like 8 to 10 people. So this one isn't too like super huge portion. So we got that going. Can you guys hear the wind? Let me come back over here. Because I normally hide the mic. I didn't realize how breezy it is, but this time I actually have it out here. Because normally, since it's within like my shirt, you don't hear the wind. That's why I never wear the fluffy. It's called the dead cat, the little fluffy air thing here. Wonder if my mouth is watering even though I just ate. That's bomb. It has buttery, meaty fat. Made it so good, adding it to Carnitas. Wonder says, I love cueritos with lots of Valentina and lime. What's up, Bengali? Super propane accessories. Pablo says, put your kawama in the shade, Javee. It's going to get hot. It's not going to last that long. What's up, Charles Martinez? Remember, this is just to start. Mientras se calienta la leña. No, not really. You're good so far. Daniel Delgado with an 11-month member milestone says, what's up, Chef Javier? Hello. Also Celeste and chat. What's up, Daniel? so let me like I said, I bought, this one is shoulder. And so I got 2 big pieces. I can't see what I'm showing you guys here. Oh, there we go. So we got 2 big pieces. So I'm gonna cut these into smaller portions. I'm not gonna get rid of all the fat, but I am gonna take away a little bit of this hard fat here. And then just into chunks. Can you guys hear the music? Hey. Mendigas moscas. How's everybody's week been so far? Everybody ready for D23? Remember, we're going to be live. Well, we're going to be live tomorrow for D23 day. And then we are going to be at the convention on Friday. This, you just kind of want to have it somewhat uniform so that way it all cooks kind of evenly. I'm trying to not cross-contaminate. So this is where most of the work comes in right now. Only thing I'm gonna add is just salt for now. Because what I'm gonna try to do is kind of fry it a little bit. So I'm trying to get the manteca hot enough to just kind of give it a seal. Para sellar la carne. There's a reason why I'm wearing this apron. You guys are gonna see a post soon, a short. I just couldn't get it out before we started here. So you can do this to the meat, 30 minutes in advance, or I would say you probably wouldn't want to do it like overnight with this, because the salt's gonna pull out a lot of the moisture out from your meat. The one cool thing about doing this out here versus the inside is that this is a lot more powerful. This one's a lot more powerful than our grill inside. Caribbean says, hey, Javee, this is DB. Carnitas sounds way better than Lard. We will be there in 30. Hey, you guys can come down. Huh? And I'm not kidding. Hit us up on Instagram. This probably won't be ready until in like about 2 hours. A Sparkle says that's awesome. We love Disney. D23 this year should be wonderful. What's up, Pizza My Heart? Uh, First time viewers and seems like a lot of fun. My husband and I love your Roosevelt shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Glad you guys found us. For those of you guys that are new, our main channel is Just a Guy and a Girl, where we focus on theme parks, travel, food. So definitely check that out. This is kind of like the spin-off where we started doing shifting the cooking from that channel to this, and then we'll do other stuff throughout the city. This is the channel that we end up getting arrested whenever we go to a protest. Zila says, I'm officially 99 days away from my trip. Hey. And the moscas are out. So again, the only thing I would say is from whatever cut of meat you get, take away just the fatty part that's like tough. See, like even this fat, it's not hard. Like this will give everything flavor. But if you want to remove it, you can. Just remove things that are like hard and it's not really gonna impart flavor into it. It's just gonna make it tough. Let's see how hot this is. So I'm gonna do this in 2 batches because otherwise it's gonna cool down the oil too much. So it should be good. I'll just kind of show you what it looks like in here. Hey. Yeah. Zilo, I'm happy for you guys. 99 days is gonna come by super quick. Hope we're able to see you guys. Wonder says, hearing the elotero reminded me of Nacho Libre. Pablo says, guys, you won't believe it. Yesterday I ended up fighting the guy for a parking space in my home. Since I live in apartments, I have my spot. Some guy ended up parking there. Oh no. And I confronted him to move. He ended up getting crazy. Dang. Hey, parking spots are no joke in apartment complexes. I don't know if you guys can hear the tick, 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 tick on the truck. I was telling you, we still haven't fixed the truck. What's up, Carrie B? Carrie, guys, seriously, if you guys aren't doing anything, later on, around 8-ish, hit us up for the address. Wonder says, how was your trip to TJ? It was cool. It was, I had to go do some errands with my mom. So my plan was to buy bigger ollas when I was over there, but it was just a hassle. We weren't able to, so. So we just focused on what she needed to do. But it was cool. We walked across. walking back. The wait, they said, I think the wait when we were crossing back, we were listening on the radio, it was like 3 hours. So we got lucky. I mean, you know, she is disabled, so it kind of, they have a disabled line. You got the Fit Fab Queen.
Paul's on her way.
Oh, okay. I was telling.
They're just gonna stay for a little bit because they just came from.
Oh, they're still heading.
Yeah, they made a pit stop, and then they.
Still working their way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they'll just stop here for a little bit, and then they're gonna go check.
I was telling Caribbean DB if because they're on here, if they're free to come down.
They should. You guys should come and eat.
I was telling, look out for a message, see if they send it. Please, the music says a little quiet, but we can hear. Zilo says it's all good. Brakes on my car have been squeaking for a year now.
What about these water bottles?
They were in the cooler.
Oh.
Hey, Sparkles, we'll definitely check out your other channels too. Thank you, Sparkles. That's the other half of Just a Guy and a Girl. Pablo says, you always need to cook carnitas outside due to how much oil is used. Well, the other day that I did it inside. And one of the things that's why I'm saying inside, it was more hassle to get the oil, the manteca super hot. It took longer, you know, because there's only so much pressure. We don't have one of those industrial chef stoves, which hopefully one of these days we'll be able to get. Zilo says cooking it outside also allows for your house to not smell like carnitas for 48 hours. Yeah, that's true. And right now, as hot as it is, we don't have like central air, so it does help. There's a nice breeze and it's cloudy, so right now it's perfect. What's up? I'm a Jeep guy. I like this one. Tanya Tail, welcome. Pinche moscas. For those of you guys that also, just to know, Just a Guy and a Girl is probably the more family friendly channel. I mean, we're still family friendly, but things will slip out here every once in a while. Oh, it's a nice truck. It's a 1500, Pablo. Robin Lee, thank you for the gold coin. Welcome in. What's up, Bailey, Kimmy, and John? Says, how was TJ? It was good. It was a long drive, though. You seem like a very sweet couple. We'd like to think so. I think some people in here would agree. We got love, and like we always say, you know, our channel is, we welcome everybody. We just ask that everybody respects each other. You know, because we know everybody has different beliefs, different tastes. We just want to make sure that everybody feels safe here. You know, first signs of anybody, we got amazing mods here. You know, the first sign of any bullying or anything, they will be quick to kick you out. Pablo said, drop the truck. The other day, when was it? Yesterday, the day before, I went in it. So right now I've been using it for local stuff. You know, like I'll take the bus, but I'll like park the truck closer to that bus stop so that way I don't have to take two buses. And if I miss one, at least I have a backup, you know, plan, and I don't have to walk like that one time. But I got on and, you know, I turned it on and I was looking at it. I'm like, hey, there's one less emergency light on, and I couldn't figure out what it was. There wasn't. It's just in my head, I felt like there was one less light on. Either the bulb burnt out or it fixed itself. This is perfect weather. This is perfect weather.
Where did this wind come from? Where did this wind come from?
Oh no! Oh, wait, hey! Las moscas. Here, you be the mosca chaser. I know. Just go like that. That's hot. I think the the manteca still needed to be a little bit hotter. So the other thing that I'm making is beans, because this is gonna take about 2 hours. Once I get this all settled, we're gonna make the beans and put those in the pot. You want a mic? Everybody says hi. Pablo says the heat fixes a lot of stuff. Silo says Santa Ana winter. Yeah, but actually this seems like it's coming from the coast. Well, that's probably why. Remember, there's those the high tide in those areas again, in Orange County. The Flash is Miss Mata Moscas. Yeah, that's your new title.
My new channel name.
Mata Moscas. Pablo says you do have amazing mods, Javier. That is true. We do. You know,
We have some of the best mods.
I'm like I've always said, you know, for those of you guys that have been around, you guys have heard me, but live streaming was never my intention, you know, because I'm not a in front of the camera person. I've always been a behind the camera, you know, photography and that type of stuff. So this just happened to, the universe just happened to put this in front of us, just how things worked out. But I gotta say, since doing this, you know, there's two things that I'm super proud of. One is the community that we've built, you know, and you can talk to anybody, you know, that goes to different channels. I think we have one of the best communities that's, you know, family friendly, like I said, super supportive, super loving. And the second thing, which is what helps keep it that way, is our mods. We have the best mods. You know, and so that's why we, you know, we'll stick up and defend our mods no matter what. Pizza My Heart says it was getting pretty cool in San Francisco. Why is this thing tripping? Bailey says I'm allergic to all melons. What?
Who said that?
Bailey.
What?
You know, that's the first time I hear that allergy. I mean, which?
I never heard anybody allergic.
Where are all these things coming from, huh? I think because the cool weather. Hey, it's saying. Kirby says, DB, it's DB. We just left the pool and we're getting ready to go out. We are down if you're cool with it. Carrie's allergic to fresh garlic. You can make a little bit. Without it, we are down. Wait, so no, even when it's cooked, though? If it's cooked? No, but it says fresh garlic. What if it's cooked in there? Super Alex, I agree. They're a good community, family friendly, but you can still make some jokes that are a bit subversive, which I appreciate. You can say a lot more on Fit Fab Queen's channel.
What?
More jokes that are like on the line.
I usually cross the line. And then I get
Kirby says we can bring modelos. Yes. Junior says, well, thank you, Javee. Appreciate the cast compliment. Yeah, well, you know, we have the best mods, and then we also got Junior. Junior's also here. It's purple eggplant.
It's eggplant. This is not purple.
Oh, you need a mic, because otherwise you can't.
Oh, they can't hear me. I need my watermelon anyways.
I know, some of them I did. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, and then come back because I need you so I can go wash this. You know, you may not see me do it all the time, but I don't know if you guys watch any other cooking channels. The tip that's always given to you is when you put something into hot stuff, is you always drop it and you put it, you know, like away from you. That way, if it splashes away from you. I try to remember sometimes. Pizza My Heart says, I'm allergic to honeydew. Wow, that's interesting. Bailey said, oh. Bailey says, Javier, it gives me chemical burns and rashes. Wow, John really misses it. John's probably in the car eating watermelon before he gets home. Not that I would ever do such a thing, but Caribbean says, yes, only powder, no cooked fresh garlic. Wow, Caribbean says she's a vampire. Well, just not so less. I don't have to behave. You know, so, oh, pues. Lisa, we love our community here. Thank you. Robin Lee says, why does it say lemon butter tilapia? Wait. Hold on. Where does it say that? You know, thank you for pointing that out, because I was I'm telling you, I was rushing, and the first time that I put the description, it froze on me. Okay, I updated it. Bailey says he can't eat in the car because it's a contact allergy. Can't touch the juice. He's screwed. Damn. Oh no. I would so go to like say I'm going to the gym and go eat it and then go shower in the gym. Flashy said, you mean like the joke when old people always poke us when someone has a baby and says you're next? I started doing the same to them at funerals. OMG. Super Alex says, cooking's really therapeutic. I find like building Legos is also just doing something important with your hands. Paulo says the kawama's getting warm. What's up, Christy? Welcome. Zilo says, I'm allergic to staff meetings. Allergic to work. Well, I mess with Celeste. I have really bad allergies. Sometimes when I get home, like I start sneezing. So I always tell her, like, I think I'm allergic to you. Okay, here, I'm gonna leave you
You know what?
to talk.
What am I talking about?
I don't know.
You guys like watermelon? Bailey, no watermelon for you. I don't know where this wind came from. Anyways, I was saying, I'm gonna post pictures later. I wasn't able to film today because we had a lot of people in the training room. And then the one mirror that I used, it's in like a private changing room. It was occupied, so I had to hurry up and come back for this thing. So I will take pictures later, but I was saying earlier that I got this at Walmart. I'm gonna post on my page. But it looks like they came out with their new fall colors. So this is eggplant. And they had other fall colors too for their workout gear that was really nice. This one was $18. So $18 for the bra, $18 for the shorts. Super cutesies. I bought it today. We went shopping for this stuff and I was like, oh, they came out with a new fall line. Anyways, I'll post on my page, but.
I'm also putting it in here so I can tag DJI. Pizza Mart said, I love garlic world, but so much stuff. Lilo said, my daughter loves watermelon with tahini. Or I should say, likes tahini with watermelon. Celeste don't like. So I'm putting the rest of the meat back in here. So the cueritos, I'm gonna wait probably about half an hour. I lowered the flame to low because what I want is for it to now kind of just get like a little continuous rolling boil. And we're gonna add the different ingredients on here. Oh, let me grab one thing that, oh, are you going in? Bring a trash bag. No, bring a trash bag though. Can you also bring, on top of the microwave, there's garlic powder. Not the garlic salt. Super Alex, as soon as Javier leaves the park, he starts getting sick because it's got inside his DNA. Disney Mandalorian. Robert Lee says, my son's dad puts salt on watermelon. So I like salt, I like lime, I like tahini. But, you know, even if you add a little bit of salt, it helps bring out the flavors, is what I try to tell Celeste sometimes, but she don't listen to me. But, you know, one of you guys need to recommend it to her. She listens to everybody but me. What's up, Cora? Cora says, Celeste, that color, Cora says, Celeste, that color looks so good on you and such a good deal too. Heck yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Bailey says, Walmart has cute clothes, the no boundaries line especially. Cora says, hi Javier.
Walmart has stepped up their game since they brought in like Reebok and what's the other brand that they have?
Well, W says, I got a huge watermelon from Staters and it lasted me over a week so far. You know, it's funny because this watermelon, so we got it at Walmart. This is the second one we got. There's one that's bigger, right? And compared to that one, this one looks small.
Yeah.
And it still fills up like bigger than these two containers, two of these, bigger than that. What's up, Julie Martinez? Says hi, everyone. Celeste from the 3Ms. Hi, 3Ms. Billy said, I love my kosher salt. I even bring it to Disneyland. What's up, Blazer? Welcome. Zilo says, cucumber, lime, and Valentina. That's my jam. Wonder says, plus most of us are deficient in sodium. That is true. All right, guys, so let me show you everything else that we're going to add. We're adding and now the neighbors are probably gonna be like us. He's over there drinking. He's all sad and depressed. So we're gonna add some pimienta negra, which is whole black pepper. In the description it says how much. I don't know if you guys can see. This is whatever your soul tells you. We're gonna add some bay leaves, hojas de laurel. We're gonna add like 4 of these, or depending on the size. You know, you want to add like 4 of those whole ones. If they're smaller, you can get more. And that breeze is strong. I like this one. We got some oregano. Again, guys, if there's things that you can't eat, for a medical issue, then omit it, you know. But I always encourage you, if a dish comes with, you know, let's say onion, so normally I'm just gonna show you guys. Whoa. It landed in my pocket. Normally you would put a whole head of garlic on this. And what you wanna do is, I'm gonna cut it just to show you guys. So you grab it, you know, like let's say the little stem is here. Just grab it and cut it so that it's open like that. You know, you can take away any skin. And then you just drop this into it. I'm not gonna do it here, but that's how you would normally do it. The onion as well. So what we're doing here is kind of like flavoring the manteca, the lard. And because we're gonna pull out the meat anyways, it doesn't matter that all these are big chunks and that the pepper is in big chunks. I think it turned off. I gotta put this thing over here. The cool thing about this thing, it did come with its own little air guard thing, which normally would go on that side, but since the wind is coming from this way, you get 2 oranges. Are you guys able to see? Pablo says, Javier, so only garlic powder. So this time we are going to use garlic powder. Yeah. Let me move this at least for right now. These aren't as juicy as the other ones. And you're gonna drop in, if it's a smaller orange, you can put the whole 2 oranges in here. Because these are big, I'm just gonna put like the skin of 1 orange. And here's one of the magic ingredients. I think it's supposed to be like a cup of Mexican Coke preferred, but any type of cola will work. A little splash of apple cider vinegar. If you don't have this, that's fine. You know, I'm just putting a little bit. It just helps cut through all the fattiness. And then the other ingredient that I found in this recipe when I was looking stuff up is evaporated milk. It's supposed to be just a 1/4 cup. And then we're gonna mix this. Oh, my garlic powder. This is why I was saying I need a bigger olla. And then I didn't realize that the flame had turned off right now. So I'm trying to get it back up to the little rolling boil, and then I'll lower it a little bit. But I'm gonna cover it back up because that wind is getting strong over here. Super Alex says, wasn't expecting the Coca-Cola. Yeah, that one's actually kind of common. If you look at recipes, some type of cola. And my understanding, again, you know, guys, I'm not a chef. I just, I like to cook because I like to eat. You know, el que es gordo y le gusta comer, aprende a cocinar. So it's stuff that I pick up from, you know, videos that I've watched. That's why I love YouTube, is I'm able to learn stuff. Remember, I can fly a plane if we ever need to, if it ever becomes necessary. But so I watch videos and I kind of just pick, you know, things that I've seen in different videos. I don't necessarily always follow a recipe. I just remember like, oh, they use this, but I know I like this flavor profile. So, you know, I just pick and choose and combine. Every once in a while, I will like Google, you know, does using buttermilk instead of this make a difference? You know, and if I'm not sure, but the sweetness helps cut into the acid from the orange, helps cut into the fattiness, into that, you know, like that flavor, so that it's not so intense. That's the same thing that the apple cider vinegar does. It helps cut into that fattiness flavor of it. The soda and the milk both help caramelize the meat and get it the brown color, so that it doesn't come, because it's like, remember, this is like it is a confit, where it's just cooking somewhat, you know, slowly in its own fat. So I don't know if you've ever seen videos where they cook it, stuff like that. It comes out and it's the color's like dull, you know, it's just like boiled meat almost. So the soda and the milk help to caramelize and give it a little browner color. The other thing you can always do, you know, it's also just, which a lot of people do and you see at taco stands, once it's done, you know, you can chop it up and just throw it on like a flat top to kind of give it that extra little char at the end. There's another great book that I'll check to try to learn stuff. That one was given to me by JT. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it basically goes into the science of, you know, the different cooking techniques, what each one does, the different type of like meats and how to, you know, cook them, I guess. So guys, remember to hit that like button, because we play this music in the background, but we always get demonetized because of these songs. So we don't make any money off of ads on these videos once the live stream ends. So at least hit the like button, guys. What's up, Su Moreno? Says you haven't shown up in my feed in forever. Glad to see you again. I know we've been MIA for a little bit. We is back. Let me see how far back I can go. Sorry guys, I'm looking to the side because I got the laptop with the comments over here. Chrissy says, did you get that Oya in TJ? No, I got it. Actually, this one I got here in Santa Fe Springs. One of the things which is not necessary in this type of dish is you can kind of like skim off the top, but because this doesn't matter, if you're making a soup like chicken soup or anything with a broth, you definitely want to skim off the top. That way you get a nice clean, clear broth. So this Oya, we got it here in Santa Fe Springs. I forget the name of the shop. I'm gonna do a video one of these days, guys, for you. Chorus is actually very true. Salt chemically causes a reaction in your mouth, activating your flavor reactors and responders. Five Guys specifically add salt to their Cajun fries along with the Cajun. Yeah. Speaking of salt, I don't know why I put it in this. We love watching Uncle Rogers. You know, if you guys are familiar with him, you know, that's where we get the Sorry Children and, you know, that Hiya. Anyways, if you've seen his videos, he's always big on pushing the MSG. You know, and if you look at reports, it's actually not bad for you. What am I doing? I forgot we gotta make beans. Where was I going with this? Oh, there's like a huge dandelion flying over there. Oh, the MSG. So you can find stuff that's MSG, you know, especially if you go to like Asian supermarkets. But were you guys familiar that this is the same thing? This accent that I know, I remember my parents used to have it. I never knew how they used it or whatever, but I remember seeing it on the thing. This is the same thing as MSG. So that was my point to that. Pizza Mahar says, I learn something new from Javier all the time. Of course, it's painting my nails and enjoying the vibes. Nice. Pizza Mahar said, just learned from an influencer who writes books on health, never eat watermelon with the fatty meal. Interesting, why? Hezzy had said that's the jam. Oh, those oranges look delicious. Pizza Mahar said, what's the name of what you're cooking? We're making carnitas. The problem is that if I lower it too much, hold on. And the other reason why I say I need a bigger olla, because you see how it's kind of bubbling. I'm trying to lower it as much as I can, but the wind is wanting to turn off the flame. This is all grease, pretty much fat. So if it starts bubbling over, it's gonna flame up. So make sure you have a pot big enough. Pizza Mahar says, nice cutting board, Javier. Thank you. This was gifted to us by Jarina and Julian. What's up, Puddles? Says Javier's not a chef. He just plays one on YouTube. Carlos says, yeah, everything I learned from my mom and grandma who ate. Now rest in peace. You know, rest in peace to them. To your grandma, I'm assuming. I watch my mom cook. I try to ask her for recipes, but she's the traditional Mexican mom that, you ask for a recipe and she goes, nomás ponle un tantito. Like, how much is un tantito? Like, pues un tantito, así. It's like, what does that mean? And it's funny because I kind of do the same thing with you guys. When you ask me, like, how much you put out, I don't know, you put that much. So it's the same thing. Do you have your phone? You have your phone? Can you check, see if Carrie B or DB sent a message for the address? What's up, Vicky Star? Welcome. Weather looks beautiful. Weather's great right now. Pablo said, my parents never cooked with MSG. Pizza Mahar said, I remember seeing an accident in the kitchen. Chrissy said, interesting about adding the condensed milk. I use all of the same ingredients except the milk. It's not condensed milk, it's evaporated milk. I'm sorry if I said condensed. The crisp them on a cast iron at the end, right? Yeah, you can always do that as well. Bo W says, sorry, I have no idea what MSG is. I thought it was bad for you. Yeah, it's monogluten something. Monosodium glutamate. It's a flavor enhancer. Bella said both my mom and grandma passed. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, my friend. Disney, what's up, Disney Lover 805 says, a pinch here, a pinch there. Carrie says, okay, we're getting dressed. Carrie's messaging you now. Oh. Pizza Mahar says, fur baby. Oh yeah, that's brown. That's the one that has gotten lost, and this is the one that freaks out with the fireworks. So, all right, guys. So I'm gonna make the beans. Now I gotta be more gentle with it. Oh, can you stay here for a second? Okay. Let me go grab the bean.
There is something for you. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Granny Boo, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. No, say hello. Say hello. Brownie, you're fat. Brownie's trying to eat the microphone. Wait, well, why are you talking? You don't have the mic. Why'd you give it to me? Where'd you go?
I had to do this first. So I'm gonna cut this into small strips. Or when you come back out, can you bring the beans that are on the, yeah. So you just want to cut small pieces. I'm actually cut them in half. So I'm adding this to where I'm the base of the beans that I'm making. I'm making frijoles peruanos, which the technical term is Mayocoba. They're kind of like pinto beans. They're a little bit, well, I'll show them to you right now. They're a little bit whiter. They're not as dark. They're creamier than pinto beans. Disney Lover 805 says, we had breakfast, bacon, sausage, fried potatoes, and biscuits. Lisa said, are you going to make cueritos too? Yeah, I'm going to put them in here though. So these are the frijoles peruanos. I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them? There's a little delay, so yeah. So these I bought, this is 2 pounds of beans. I bought, there's different brands. I got the Walmart brand. They come in 1 pound bags. So I got 2 of them. You want to make sure you sort them out. I take out anything that's like half cracked or any little bits and pieces. Sometimes you might find like little rocks in there. So you always want to clean out your beans and then you rinse them off in just water. Wait, why is there 2 vans? So I just threw a little bit of manteca in here. I'm sure you guys can hear Peanut. Why is Peanut freaking out?
Because he probably thought I was going to bring, well, I did bring Brian out, but you know, it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock.
Okay, well, Go calm him down.
It's walking time.
Go calm him down. Tell him to act like a civilized dog,
He is a civilized dog.
not like a mutt. Paulo says arroz is always the hardest thing. I have some leftover rice, so I'm not gonna make rice. Oh, that wasn't little guy. That was Brownie. Disney Lover says my stepmother used that. Oh, I know Carnitas. What's the gas stove you're using? Oh, that. I don't know. This is called Rove Sun. I got it on Walmart. I think it was like 120 bucks. I think, and it brings, you know, it's for 3 burners. See this damn wind. Huh? All right, I'm just gonna need to have it higher flame. Yeah, some generic burner. I have been wanting one for a long time, and I saw one I think it was a 2-burner one by the Piñatas, you know, in downtown LA, but they wanted 140 for 2 burners. And I was so close to getting it because I wanted it at that moment, but I just waited and I ordered it from Amazon. And I think it was like 115 maybe. But it's cool because it brings a regulator, so it throws out a lot of flame. So if you want like something like a wok type flame, this will give it to you. Zilo says, frijoles peruanos are my favorite. My wife makes them all the time. Frijoles de olla, yes. Both of you say we have the same colander.
Okay, you're gonna go back inside.
Zilo says Peruvian beans, aka canary beans. That's right, I think that's the other name for them. Hey! Pablo, no, we got a bunch of dogs. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up. So we got fireworks. Pablo said, I won't forget you didn't give us a close-up finish. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey! Peanut!
Okay, I brought you outside. I'm gonna take you back in. Stop barking. Be nice. No.
Hey! Dumb dog. Huh? Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on, guys. Oh. Oh, let me see. Celeste. Here. That's. Hey, stop. Dumb dog.
Behave.
This is Celeste's dog because Snoopy wouldn't be doing that.
What are you cooking?
Carnitas.
Dinner?
This one's carnitas, yeah. So the pork meat. And then I'm going to make beans over here. Pizza Mart said, I bought a charcoal barbecue. Didn't want propane after someone stole my barbecue I had for years. I like the one that you're cooking on.
It's like onion, oranges. I know he won't tell me.
No, because
Is it secret?
it's a secret family recipe.
I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a pork belly in here right now.
Oh, they're putting beans in there. It's a pot. Where's that little box thing? Oh.
And that's the things for Friday.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Stop. What is wrong with you?
That's my dog.
And they get like that, like in the middle of the night for no reason.
Soda or water? No, I'm good. What about
Angelica of Light, welcome in. Hola. Dice, hola mi gente. Hola, hola.
He just has attitude. He just has attitude like his mom.
Whoa. So, I'm gonna do the same thing to the carnitas. I mean, to the carnitas. To the beans. That normally I would put in the garlic, like I showed you guys. Right now, when I put the beans in, normally I would put in the garlic, the onion, and that's it. So I showed you guys. Oh, that's not it. Is that over here? What do I do with it? Oh yeah. For the garlic head, I was just saying, just slice the top of it off, and then you can drop this into, whatever it is that you're cooking, and that way it makes it easy to retrieve. So I'll do this for my rice. I'll throw this into it. Pretty much everything. Blazer says Sun Vista canned beans are good too. So we get those for the pinto beans, but I would prefer, if you can, get Goya. I prefer Goya. So let me show you how the pork belly is starting to just brown a little bit. There's no seasoning to it right now.
It's like super taste. Yeah. Oh no, I just for the beans.
This is for the beans.
For the beans.
If you can't get pork belly, you can use bacon. The only thing is you gotta kind of keep that in mind because bacon is gonna be salty. So that's really the difference. Pork belly is where you get bacon from, but bacon has been cured and it has a lot more sodium. So you want to come back on your beans later on. I mean, you want to come back on the salt later on for your beans.
How long has this been cooking?
I didn't put a timer. Maybe like an hour. What time did you get here? It still has a little while to go. Probably about another hour at least. So again, guys, for the beans, I'm just letting the pork belly get kind of get brown. Oh, pues. Stop. Hey, stop.
Look at now you're all wrapped up.
This is why we don't have company over, because you don't know how to act. Junior says, do I hear Shady Lady?
Who is that?
Junior. Well, Debbie says your house haunted. You know what? The funny thing is, we believe yes. Paulo Ramos says, do you add chile to your beans? I'm gonna say no because Celeste is here. All right, so the beans are, the pork belly is brown. I'm gonna add this. And then ideally you would add 12 cups of water. I put the water in here. This is 12 cups of water. Ten to 12 cups. Make sure your water is warm. You don't want to put cold water into your pot, especially if it's like a clay pot, because there's a chance of it can crack. So in this case, you could just fill it to the top. I could probably use a little bit more water, but I'm gonna add the onion. And normally I would add the garlic, but we're skipping the garlic in this one. I'm not adding the garlic powder right now because I don't want to season this too much. Once the beans are cooked, then I can add the salt and kind of get the flavor profile that I want. Right now I just want them to get softened. So we'll lower this to, actually I don't think we'll even lower it because
They sent a message. I sent the address.
okay, cool. So I think I don't know what time we started doing this, but I don't have my watch, so I didn't put my timer. You can't really overcook it. That's the one good thing about doing it this way. You really can't overcook it. So these are the cueritos. I cut them up already into some slices, so I'm just gonna put these in here. The reason why I didn't put them in right away is because these will cook a little bit quicker than...
You don't cut them?
I did. Well, because afterwards I cut everything.
Oh, you chop it?
Yeah, I chop it to kind of like make tacos.
What is that?
This is like pork skin.
Just skin?
Just the skin. So it's kind of what they use chicharron for, but chicharron they use like a bigger piece and so I'll show you guys. Bring the camera. Oh, hold on. Cállate. So one thing you can see, like immediately it starts tensing up. And see how it like kind of curls up? And so this will all open up again as it starts cooking. Hey, stop. This is why we don't bring you out. That's why I don't give you food. And so now we pretty much wait, guys. Now it's a waiting game. There is chicken that I gotta cook. I don't know, I might do that. We'll see in a little bit. Let me catch up with the chat. Oh. Today we are on a budget because we ended up having to get the 2 propane tanks. So it threw off our budget, so we weren't able to get our modelos. But you can't go wrong with some blue Rockies. Oops. Hold on. See, so, OMG. Charles says 5:51 is when you started the carnita. Okay, cool. So perfect timing. Hour in, I put the cueritos in there. So we got about another hour at least. Christoph, welcome in. Paulo says the barking dog, the leader. Yes. Actually, it Snoopy's the leader.
Later. Don't look at him because then you just get mad at him.
He,
It puts you in a bad mood.
he gets mad. Like I'll go to hug him, and like if I've been, scolding him, I'll go to hug him. Or if I hug one of the other dogs and then I go to him, he starts growling at me. He gets mad. He's like, "Rrr." He gets mad. Thank you, Charles, for the time. Angelica says, Javier, my dog is doing the same right now. Oh, pues.
Baby boy.
Valeria, what's up, Valeria? Said, what's up, bro? How's the day been? I've been watching you guys 1 year now. Sorry for my English. It's okay, Valeria. Thank you for being here. Paulo says, yes, good advice, Javier. Blazer says, Javier, you once mentioned you add chile de árbol to canned beans to give it the homemade flavor. Right now, not sure those can update me on that. I want to try it on my Vista beans. So, I will add, again, it's depending whatever I have. I'll add chile de árbol if I have some at that time. Or, if I have the powdered chile de árbol, I'll add that. If I have serranos, I'll add that. Just like, if I don't want it to be too spicy, I just throw the whole serrano in. If I want it to get a little bit spicier, like I'll cut it in half and put 1 or 2 in there. A lot of times you'll see me try the serrano because they're not always the same. I actually have some here. I know it's not easy to do if you don't. Again, I like spicy. I can't handle a lot of spice. Like you'll see me start sweating immediately. Like with this, I'll start sweating. But I like it. I like to put myself through the punishment. Hence, the queen right there. I like to punish myself. Nothing. That I love you. That you're the light of my life. Remember, guys, I said it's not always butterflies. Sometimes it's indigestion.
I'm going to give you indigestion already.
So anyways, these guys will see me bite it so that I can kind of gauge to see how spicy they are. That one's spicy. Chile serrano. When I make black beans, I've told you guys, I use the mojo criollo. I throw a little bit of that, like maybe a 1/4 cup. I don't measure it, I just put. And it gives it a citrusy flavor. That's the other thing. If you don't want to, for those of you that are familiar with that mojo, the criollo, I think it's a Goya brand. They have, what's the onion? Not onion, the orange. The one that's not as common. There's the orange.
Blood orange?
No, it's like a bitter one.
Bitter one.
There's like a bitter orange. Take them inside. Huh?
Come on. You're not going to be here now. You have to go inside.
Yeah, it's like a bitter orange. Anyways, there's a product from Goya, and I think other brands, that's kind of like that mojo that has that orange flavor. My point to that is, if you don't have anything else to add, if you guys have that and you bought it for whatever reason, you can add that. That'll give you the citrusy flavor that you're looking for into this, But obviously, these are inexpensive items to make the carnita, so you can buy an orange. But like I said, I always use what I have in hand. Hey, Jude. What's up, Jude? Should just let him bark, pobrecito. Blazer says Cueritos is my favorite with lime and salt on a warm tortilla. Akari with the 1999 super chat says adding to the food and drink budget. Thank you, Akari. Thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Akari? Paulo says, do you like ultras, Javier? I do. I'll drink anything.
Do you like what?
Do I like the ultras?
Okay.
Please understand. Hey, these are good.
Sour orange.
Oh, sour orange. That's what it's called.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sour orange, yeah. Disney Lover 805 said, my dog goes crazy barking when people come over, but if you toss his ball to him, he's your friend forever. This is a perrito bonito. Bailey said, let him be.
Bitter orange.
Bailey said, little guy, we love you.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah.
Bitter orange.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't, they're hard to find.
Sophia
Who said that?
Bailey.
Everybody loves it.
Pablo Ramos, please understand. To please understand, what's the best light beer to you? Pizza Mahar said, I can't drink beer at all. I'm allergic to barley. You know, there's been a couple of times that I was telling Celeste, like I was kind of tracking that I got like allergic reactions and I couldn't figure out to what. Remember? That like my lips would get swollen for no reason. So for a moment there, I was starting to think that it was like, you know, the beer, and I was like Googling, like, can you get an allergic reaction after drinking, you know, for your whole life? And they had said that, yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, you can develop an allergic reaction to pizza, and you might have been eating pizza your whole life, and then all of a sudden one day you're just like allergic.
But luckily, I think...
Usually allergies.
Alcohol and grapes.
Yeah, mostly adults who develop allergies are usually later on in life, and then it's usually just something that they eat or drink something frequently of. Just kind of weird.
It says it's a cross between a pomelo and a mandarin orange.
I guess.
Well, I don't know if this is right.
I guess that's what Google says, and I believe it. My point is, luckily, there's allergy pills, and I'm not going to let a little swollenness stop me. Hola, Israel. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. Please understand, the best light beer is probably Corona Premier. I had too many Michelobs during the World Cup last game, and I felt awful for like a week. Please understand, says I'm sipping on some Sierra Nevada Big Little Thing IPAs, 9.5 ones. If you ever go to a House of College, guys, you'll find a box of those somewhere. I think I'm a little bit past my college days, though. I drink fast and a lot. Like, I'll take big gulps and stuff. So that's why I was saying, you know, the light beers do help, because especially when it's hot. Right now, we got lucky that we got cloud cover, because otherwise the sun would still be super strong, but it's actually, we're still covered and the sun's setting now. We're gonna need the light soon. But my point to this is, these allow me to continue my whole cooking process, especially on a long process like this. And still remember what I'm doing halfway through the cook.
Carrie B said they're coming. Where should we start for Modella?
Oh.
Which looks like something.
It depends on which way they're coming, but
They're at Disneyland.
Oh, so there's the Walmart right there.
There's a Walmart. I mean, if they want the cheapest thing, there's a Walmart right on Euclid. Is that in the comments in here? Mm-hmm. Oh, if there's a Walmart right on the way on Euclid, the first exit after the. That's where I usually stop and get stuff. It's the easiest thing without it deviating you, because unfortunately we don't have a lot of liquor stores around here. The one we have is by the donut shop, but it's not cheap.
Oh, we passed some. Yeah. So it took us off the freeway, and so it took us to JT.
Blazer says Serrano flavor has a special flavor. It gives the food a delicious flavor. I prefer to use Serrano over jalapenos. It's spicier too. Fear the chancla, saludos. Welcome. Tina, hello, hello. Says Serrano, my favorite chile. Israel dice el chile serrano es de Puebla. Oh, eso no lo sabía.
We were cruising on Whittier Boulevard.
That's the motherland over there.
Bless the spicy. Me too. I love it. Thank you, Javier.
I don't know, it kept having us turn here and there. And
Sorry, guys, if I missed any comment.
we could save you 2 minutes by, Washington.
Please understand, so the modelos have slightly more carbs, though.
I told Ellie, I don't even know where
That's the other thing. Like I said, I love like Bohemia. I love Negra Modelo. I love some of these heavier drinks, but they're not the ones to be drinking while you're cooking because this is a long process. So I need light stuff. Like I'll do Tecate light. I don't really care. But these were on special, so. Happy wife, happy life. Hello, hello. So will you be in the park tomorrow? I will be. Would you like something? Would you like something? No?
Coke Zero? No, I don't need nothing.
What's up, Jen? Jen says, I love drinking fast and a lot, especially after a long day at work. Cheers, Javee. Chris says, love your food. Thank you. Carrier DB, any chocolate bar.
Anything sweet. Maybe like that.
Oh, anything's like
If they're going to Walmart, you guys just have those little.
dessert,
Yeah.
little pound cake thing.
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry. If not, don't worry about it. Oh, Kirby said we went to Walmart already on the way here Sunday. We know where it's at. Pablo said, I dislike ultras. Oh no. Again, if there's flavor profiles that work for your palate, it's like that's what like some people say, when they ask you what's the best beer, the one that you like, what's the best whiskey, the one that you like. Because I can give you recommendations, or somebody could give me recommendations of stuff that's super pricey and stuff that's like more economical, and my taste buds are gonna, gravitate to this over that. Even if within the same price range. But you know what I'm trying to say is, so it's cool to get recommendations. You can try it. If it's not for you, then that's fine. Try something else. But similar to that, I was making the point earlier. When a dish comes with certain things, unless you have like a medical issue where you gotta omit it, I would say always include it. Because there's a reason for some of these things. Like when you have, let me give you an example, like menudo or pozole. They give you the onion, some places will give you cilantro, they'll give you rábanos, radishes, to put into it. A lot of people don't do it for whatever reason, because they don't like onions, because they don't like radishes. But there's a reason for those items and why they come to accompany it. And one would be the onion gives it the onion and the radishes, aside from giving it a slight flavor, it gives it a crunch, element to it. So when you're eating, it's not just everything is like mushy or whatever, you get a little crunch here and there. So I always say try things the way they're meant to be, and then if you don't like it, then go ahead and omit it. But always give it a shot. Kirby says, how far are the cookies y'all like? Wait, which cookies? No, just get Walmart, man. We're simple people.
I don't know. Do you know how the thing's supposed to work for the princess thing?
I think at 12 it's a virtual queue.
Yeah, but like I was saying, how does that work? That if you need a wristband, or something to get into that area.
How are they going to prevent
So
Prevent everybody else from.
no, so you get the virtual queue, and then with the virtual queue, it gives you at what time you can go pick up your wristband.
Yeah, but
And then from the wristband, it'll let you go into the area.
so they're going to have the area blocked off.
Probably. I think it's going to be like the World of Color area.
Oh. Oh.
Right? Because it's in DCA, right? Yeah.
Oh, so it's probably after the park closes then.
Well, there's two, 8:45, and I think, I forgot what time the second one's at.
Oh, okay.
There's two performances.
If you're in the park, you can still hear the music. You just can't maybe see them.
So the only thing I know that it said is you got to make sure you got to be in the parks by 12. You got to be in the parks to do it, and you got to be registered as a park hopper ticket. And then it tells you, like, you'll be instructed what time to go pick up your wristband. Pizza My Heart said, love pozole with radishes. Pozole with cabbage. Cabbage is the same thing. So like me, I'm not a fan of the cabbage. But I'll do radishes or onions to get that crunchiness. What's up, Dark Knight? Says hello, everyone. Good evening. Happy hump day. And talking about, have you ever drank Sol beer? It's a great beer. I like Sol. I don't get it that often because it's not typical like at Walmart. They do have it over here at El Super, where I've been going recently. But I do like Sol. I like Carta Blanca. I like all Mexican beers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the beans, guys, the only thing I would suggest is you keep an eye on them and stir them. You want to make sure the water doesn't drop too low. If it does drop, you want to add water. You want it to be warm or hot. You don't want to put cold water into it because the shock is going to like make your beans tough.
Well, the first year it was really bad, and they must have upgraded their system or whatever because I was the only we were the ones who streamed the next time, and then so everybody was like, and then on Friday, remember all the people who had already people, we're the ones streaming it.
Wait, what's the VMC?
And then Saturday, more people were like, oh, the Wi-Fi is good, so then they came on Saturday and on Sunday, and our beers just went.
So do you like the 80? Do y'all like the 805? I do like the 805. 805 also makes the 805 also does the what's the Mexican beer they do now? Jude says, what about IPA, Javier? So I'm not necessarily an IPA fan, and for the same reason that I tell you guys, I drink big gulps. Like at the park, seriously, the only reason why I don't down it a lot of times in like 2 gulps is just, because we're trying to act civilized. But so that's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of the IPAs, because they're usually higher in alcohol content and a little bit heavier. So it makes it harder to be drinking a lot of those, like to drink while I'm cooking. I don't think I'd be able to hang with the IPAs. And then I don't like the super hoppy flavored ones. I've liked all the IPAs I've had at Disneyland. I gotta say though, because even on the ones that are kind of like strong for my taste, the flavor like dissipates right away, or that, so it's not bad. No? Please understand, it's a nice apron by the way. Oh, thank you. I was mentioning there's a reason. There's a short coming out, so I didn't get to post it before this. Paulo says VMC is a tequila-based cocktail drink. It comes in a tall can. It's Canelo's drink. I believe it's 7.8. I don't usually care for any of those mixed drinks already. Yeah, like squid, you know, with the heat, it like shocks it and it like tightens up, but it'll eventually like release again. That's how you kind of know that it's ready. And then the beans, guys, once we check them and they're tender, we'll start adding like salt and the garlic powder in this case. What else will I add to it? The serrano chile that we don't tell Celeste. So that's the thing with this one.
He's a baby.
She's cute.
She said her ears were going up and she was
Hearing
little
them.
guy was barking.
So this is the thing about like these type of dishes is it's a lot of work at the beginning, and then after that it's just waiting. You know, so this is the time we could make a salsa. I gotta cook some chicken because I bought some chicken, so I might do that now while this cooks. Hey, Fernando. Says try a hazy IPA. It's more smooth than your regular IPA. Not too hoppy. Most hazies are 6%. I do like hazies, but they're still filling. It's like the Blue Moon, I feel. Like that's how I feel it. So it makes it hard to drink. It's cool to drink and to enjoy, and you know, if we're just like hanging out. Corky Pedro, welcome to the first drink Tecate in Monterrey in 1970. My cousins added lime to Tecate due to it being bitter. Damn, that was spicy. Pablo said my go-to ale, Kona Big Wave. My go-to is Kona Big Wave or Corona Familiar. Celeste, come here. Let me go get the chicken.
Hi, everybody. What are we doing? Anybody want to see me cook? I know how to cook, guys. I just choose not to. That's the difference. I don't like the prep. I don't like the cleanup. The actual cooking, I'm good with. It's like if I had somebody like prep for me and clean for me, everything else would be perfect. I'm just saying. I don't know where Javier stopped. I don't know what he's doing. Whoa, what did I do? Oh man, I think I messed this up. I'm always messing something up. Oy. Oh my God, this is not going down. I don't know what I did. Oh, brother bear. Why don't you put me in front of the charge of this stuff? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what happened to the chat. I don't know about all these fancy stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I can look on my phone. That's kind of dumb. I forget how this stuff works, guys. By the way, has everybody followed me on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok? Need your help, guys. Come on. Make it snappy, like all my stuff. We need to set my page on fire. Come on. Community help, community help. I don't know what I did to the chat. And then like it started like wigging out and doing something funky weird. I don't know. Oh, now it's moving. It must have just, I guess you just have to be here to look at it.
Oh, you have a new TikTok?
Huh?
You have a new TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok now.
You have your first page, so you have a different.
It's fit, who am I? Fit Fab Queen. Who am I?
Fit Fab.
Fit Fab Queen. Yes. The TikTokies, guys. Fit Fab Queen. Instagram Fit Fab Queen. And on YouTube's Fit Fab Queen.
Did you read anything?
No, because I told you I messed the picture. It's going brrr, like it wasn't moving. It was like wigging out and being all weird and stuff. And
You had one job.
then I moved. Then it finally moved. Then moved all the way up, and then I was really lost.
I heard her say that she knows how to cook, but she doesn't choose to cook. Aquí tiene su tonto.
Enough water in these beans.
Yeah. Sorry guys, let me I'm putting charcoal here to light it up. So we're starting a chimney. OMG. One of the best things was starting to use gloves over here, because otherwise, before I used to have to go wash my hands every single time, so I wouldn't cross-contaminate. What's up, Erica Costa? Disney Girl says, what happened to Merch Queen? Have you sworn off Disneyland? She has not, but Right now she's just been focusing on her and her journey. And when she started going to the gym, she kind of got hooked. And so we agreed, just focus. If that's what's making you happy right now, and you need that, not only for health and just for mental help, mental support, then just go ahead and do that. So as soon as she's ready, you guys will start seeing her. We still go to the park. When we're there together, a lot of times we're with friends, so we really haven't been streaming together. These things, I told you at El Super, they're on special. They were 97 cents. Right now they're 77 cents. This one, I don't know what happened. This is like a little piece here. So I'm just using this chicken seasoning thing just to keep it simple. Just gonna make sure there's enough seasoning on it. This one, you can find it at Walmart. This one I got here, like you can get it at Food for Less. It's common nowadays, this brand, Chef Merito. For sure at Food for Less. They have different ones. They have one like for meat. They have I think like a kind of like an all-purpose one. The one for chicken kind of gives it a little coloring to it. What's up, NF? Jude says you need a portable water station. So the goal is to set up our backyard. To have like a little area where we have like a outdoor kitchen back there. And we've seen some of those like outdoor like sinks or watering stations. So eventually that's the goal. Whoa. This is why I say you gotta be careful that you don't overflow. Because if it spills over, it's going to until it's tender, yeah. So it's usually about 2 hours. 2.5, depending on the flame. Oh, so we were talking earlier, I was mentioning that I was doing it with a clay pot, una olla de barro. And there's differences. You'll see a lot of common things, like I think in Michoacán, Carnitas estilo Michoacán, that's a particular state. They have their own style. They use copper pots, like huge pots. So you can get copper, you can get stainless steel, or you can use clay. The difference is the clay, for one, it imparts that earthy, I don't know, minerals or whatever from the clay. So things will give you a different flavor if you cook them this way versus stainless steel. So that's one of the benefits that you get on this. The other benefit is that clay pots will cook things, the temperature is more even all around. It takes a little bit longer to warm up, to heat up to the temperature that you want, but once it's there, it's like able to hold it more uniform, the temperature. For copper pots, kind of, yeah. Yeah, you can use a Dutch oven if you don't have a clay pot as well. For the copper pots, you're able to control the temperature very easily. So you're able to bring it up to get it to boil super fast. And then, once you do that initial searing, then you can lower the temperature, and the copper will react quicker, and it'll lower the temperature quicker. Stainless steel is just kind of like in between both, which is good. You kind of get the benefits of the copper and the overall cooking temperature stability of this clay pot. But again, use whatever you got. Just because you don't have a copper pot or a big stainless steel pot, it doesn't matter. Do it in a small pot. If it's just for you or 1 or 2 people, do it in a small pot. And so this is a cool setup you have here, but it must take time to set it all up. It does. There's a thing that I say, you guys don't see the behind the scenes, the time to bring everything out, try to set everything up. And then afterwards, the time to take everything back in and wash everything. But it's cool. I mean, I enjoy cooking, so it's cool.
You can, when it's done, you just put it in the car.
Just put it in your car? Paulo says, my personal favorite are copper pots, Carnitas. Jude says, café de olla. Yeah, you can make it in those type of pots. Pizza My Heart says, clay pots are neat, but hopefully they stopped using lead in the finish. So I think that was a thing from back in the days. My understanding is that even in Mexico, it's not like that anymore. Paulo says outdoor island and grill. Hey Carolyn, welcome. And that says thank you for making these special fun streams. Thank you guys for watching. Right now I'm kind of keeping an eye on it a little bit more just because I can't lower the flame too much because of that little breeze, although the breeze seems to have stopped.
Where are you gonna cook
The chicken I'm making on the grill. So the beans are still hard. They say you can soak the beans, after you rinse them off, you can soak them for like 30 minutes, up to like some people soak them overnight. I saw this one video, and I don't know how true it is, but I tend to agree with the guy because he was just talking and he was saying that he never soaks the beans, that because he feels that it takes the flavor, part of the flavor away from the cooking process, that all the flavor should come from the cooking process. So, you're gonna save maybe 30 minutes, an hour of cooking, but that you might be losing some of the flavor. So just cook the beans the extra hour, just plan out ahead and cook them longer. Don't worry about the soaking it, and just develop all the flavors within the pot.
What does soaking it do?
Makes it softer. So when you cook it, it's a shorter cooking time. Pizza Mario says, can I use the clay pots on an electric stove top? You know what? That's a good question. That I don't know. Where's my Google? Let's see. Let's check our trusty pilot assistant. Can we use cazuelas on an electric, what was it? Stovetop. Can we use? Yes, you can use a traditional clay cazuela on an electric stovetop, but you must use a heat diffuser and start on low heat. Electric coils and glass top ranges can create intense, localized hot spots that can easily crack earthenware due to the thermal shock.
Unless you actually.
So I guess there's a heat diffuser that you can get for those. That's a good question. I didn't even know.
Because we're live streaming.
Juice says I don't know about that. You should soak,
Yeah.
right?
The gift.
And F says I've heard that if you do the overnight soak and pour off the water, then cook in fresh water, it lessens the gas beans. That's another reason why they say you can always add epazote. So it's funny. I was telling Celeste like I had it in the cart, but I didn't buy it because the last time I made it, I didn't use it. So I didn't want Celeste to say like, "Hey, this tastes different." But you can add epazote to. It's an herb. It's kind of like I don't even know how to describe it. Almost like cilantro looking. It's a little bit more leafy. But epazote is supposed to get rid of a lot of that what causes gas. Pablo says, do you ever drop your chicken in oil, Javier, to cook it? I do. I haven't just because, actually, I don't even know why. Like, why I haven't like put fried the chicken. Yeah.
Was your afraid to do it again? I keep telling you.
No, that was the fish.
We fried fish? I thought we fried chicken.
No, we fried chicken.
Not here. On the live stream. Oh no, we did fry the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, nothing happened with the chicken.
Nothing happened with the fish either. It just didn't come out as.
It wasn't crunchy like how I wanted it to be. Corky Pedro says we use the copper pot that my dad purchased in Monterrey. We used to make chicharrones. We processed our own pork in Queen Creek, Arizona in the 60s. Wow, that's cool.
It just wasn't.
The flavor was there, but it wasn't the crunch that I wanted. Is she okay? She's okay in there? Can you bring me? Do me a favor. Can you fill up that water for the tea? Like there's a fill line, the water heater thing, to warm up the water.
You want me to warm it up?
Yeah, like when you take the lid off, there's a line to go up to. Just put water in there, and then there's a button.
I don't know how to work those things.
Jude said epazote is most commonly called Mexican tea or worm seed. Oh, worm seed. I think epazote sounds nicer than worm seed. Caribbean, okay. Heading to the store. Cool. Oh, Carrie B. Oh no, actually, we're good. I think I do have this stuff. Never mind.
Any batteries?
I know, right?
Cilantro?
Bailey says, pick us up. So the only thing, if you're not familiar with epazote, it is like if you smell it or you know, like let's say you take a bite off of the leaf itself, it's a pungent herb. Flashy said, Miss Flashy still has her grandmother's olla from Mexico. She left there. Oh, that's cool.
What is that?
One of these pots, these ollas. And I said, my dad would always joke, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans at every meal. That's funny.
If it's red, does that mean
It's on, yeah. OMG.
I think it's like an electric kettle. It's an electric kettle?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
I guess it's water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't have to
Watch it.
you don't have to watch it.
The other day, I got up and I went to go put my water to boil, put my eggs in, because every morning I have my hard-boiled eggs. So I went in and
As soon as I took it off, I feel the wind blowing more. See, it turned this one off. Be careful because it might blow. I'm just kidding. I know, but I was saying that you weren't feeling it anymore.
what was I saying? Oh, so I was getting ready or whatever, and then I went back to the, I was like, oh, it's 15 minutes, let's turn on my eggs. I didn't put my eggs in. I was just boiling.
You just put the water? I don't know if you guys heard, Celeste went to go boil her eggs for the morning, and she waited the 15 minutes and then realized she never put the eggs in the water.
Boo. Good thing I was early that morning, so I put the eggs in.
Do you boil the water? Put the eggs in the water. When it comes to boil, cover it, turn off.
Yeah, well, I don't cover it. I just put the water, put the eggs in, go until it boils, 15 minutes. I turn it off and I just leave them in there, and then until I'm ready to leave them, I just put them in a plastic bag. 'Cause I like them warm.
So
I was able to put them in cold water.
Celeste was talking about making eggs, you know, and it's funny because I see so many videos of people sharing tips and techniques and stuff, and I think we make them the same way. You know, we get the water room temperature. I might use the hot water maybe, but turn the fire on and then put the eggs in there, and then, you know, it'll come up to a boil, and the whole time is like 15 minutes. You know, from the time you turn it off, you turn them off, and then depending how long you wait, if you wait super long, like sometimes the days, you know, she'll make them, and by the time if I'm here in the morning, because they still were cooking, you know, the yolk will be a little bit like darker. But aside from that, is by the time, you know, when she pulls them out to eat them, they're the perfect temperature. They're cooked, you know, they're still warm. But my point to that is that I've never had any issues taking the shell off, you know. And you hear people that say, oh, you got to add some vinegar to the water, or you got to do this, you got to do that.
You gotta put it in cold water right after.
Yeah, to like shock it. And I've never had any issues. You know, you just take it out. There's always that little membrane. You know, when you break it, yeah, it just like separates easily.
I have issues sometimes. It depends.
Really? Yeah, that's what I do. I just put the regular
I
water.
put the
And I said my family boiled eggs in the bean water.
15 minutes,
water
and then I turn them off at 15 minutes. And
when it boils, I cover it, and I turn the
don't cover it.
burner off, and I wait 13 minutes.
Wait those extra 2 minutes. 2 minutes will really
That
feel
maybe
good.
make it easier to.
Right. Because they're not fully cooked.
So let me bring the
Hard to take that.
camera over here so you guys can see.
Separated fully yet from the egg or from the membrane, so it'll So it's 2 extra minutes will be perfect.
When it comes to boil, you turn off the burner.
Yeah.
So you guys
I
can
just leave them in there because I like to eat mine hot.
kind of start seeing it get
Yeah. So I just leave them in there.
the color.
Don't put the cover on.
This is why you want to add the, I don't know if it comes through on
Usually
camera,
it usually takes about 15 minutes for them to come to a hard boil. And and then
but this is why you want to put the milk and the cola. Even if you don't use the milk, at least the cola.
My shell will crack, but you know why my shell cracks? Not because I overcook. Sometimes if I forget and I start off with putting hot water instead of room temperature water. Our water here gets like so hot, Paula, like it's ridiculous hot. Ridiculous hot. And so sometimes I go to put my egg in and it's the water just
Oh, I got the
and it's
this
so
thing
hot that
over
I
here.
kind of drop it in there, and I was like, I can hear that I dropped it a little bit too far. I bet you it's gonna crack. Sure enough, when I come back, I see a little crack and I see a little bit of the white of the egg white.
Before it's done.
Yeah.
Charging.
Oh, okay.
it in
I
there.
drop 'em. Yeah, no,
And-
only because I drop it a little bit too hard in there.
And then those are the ones that she leaves for me.
Yeah. I see when the cracked ones.
I go and I check it like, why is this one leaking? I'm like, oh, she dropped it. Paulo said, did you chop the cueritos up? I chopped it into maybe strips like this. So what I'm gonna do afterwards for the carnitas is I'm gonna chop them up. You guys will see, I'm gonna cut them all up and I'm gonna cut the cueritos to mix everything together. That way there isn't Celeste saying, I don't like cueritos. It's all mixed in, you gotta eat it. Because according to Celeste, she doesn't like cueritos. But to her defense, I think she's talking about the cueritos that you see, that you buy, like you guys were mentioning, with the salt and lime and stuff.
Are you gonna chop it up and add it to the beef?
No, so it'll be like to make tacos or just to eat. Just not so it's not in these big chunks.
No, the other thing.
No, the beans are gonna be pretty much just like that. I didn't make rice because we still got a bunch of rice.
Don't let us keep you. I know you're tired. Whenever you're ready, we're too long.
I know.
Invited you for dinner and then this
I was sitting in the car all this time, so I need to stretch.
stretch. I know that's the one thing.
Paula says you're gonna mix it nice. Yeah, that's how you do it, Javier. And it says Celeste talking to us. No, she's talking to herself. Or at least that's what I tell her all the time. Like, are you talking to me? And she's like, yes. I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. Pablo, yeah. No, NF. Norma Guerra, hola, hola.
No, I don't want to touch anything.
NF says the shell does come off extra easily if you put the hard-boiled eggs in cold water after cooking.
You see the matcha, Mr. Flashy fed. This is the idea right here.
Who's that?
Mr. Flashy, make tacos Lunchables.
Yeah.
Hey, you should copyright that. You
I
imagine
know.
just putting those in every store?
Some taco bowls.
I'll take one.
Oh, they're still hard. Mm. They're a little bit softer. You can bite into them now.
You can bring it in the park.
I can. It's funny. I was, what was Puddle saying about making pozole and taking it in a big thermos or something? I'm probably gonna do that one of these days. Once it gets colder, I'm gonna make pozole and buy one of those big thermos and take it to the park. So the reason why I tell you guys to make sure you keep an eye on this is because especially the cueritos will tend to settle at the bottom just because of their shape. And then you want to make sure they don't get burnt though. Ow, 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 ow. I guess, let me see how the picture looks. Let me move the grill over here. Norma says, Javier, send me some.
Is there something else?
Kyle. Everybody's welcome.
Plans like
Caribbean said the clouds are so pretty here right
I
now.
forgot what else there is.
Paulo said, will you make salsa or you bought some? I think I still have some leftover salsa. I did bring, I don't know, I might make one. We'll see. Salsa. This is almost done.
Sure your beans don't need more water?
Yeah, you're on water patrol. You're warming up. That's what the water. Yes, it takes like 30 seconds. Now the water's all cold again. It's gonna be hot, so. This is what happens when you get your hired help from Temu. The blue Rocky Mountains. No, it's a nice music. Happy Wife, Happy Life says you can take me some lunch for tomorrow. This one is Victoria.
This is heavy, and I don't want to touch it because it's hot.
Put it right here. You're gonna get mad because all I need is a little bit. Here, let me take it back. Come over.
I don't know why you're just gonna be back in like 20 seconds. Let me stir these beans because I don't think he knows how to make beans. Oh my God, why does he put me in charge of this thing again? I don't even know where he stopped. Happy Wife, Happy Life says, you can take me some for lunch tomorrow. Oh, you see, it's like freaking out again. I guess I'm at the end of the chat. I don't know. Because it's not doing anything. I'm assuming that that's it. Oh, cooking with Celeste. Oh yeah, so it must be at the end of the chat. Yes, cooking with me.
Yeah. So you get some merch.
We're cooking chicken. I put something warm on, guys, because I was getting cold. It's kind of, now all of a sudden it was like hot. Now it's cold. Let's put my hoodie on.
Bring a jacket.
At all for the whole weekend?
I have a lightweight hoodie.
That should be fine. I don't think you need anything bigger. I don't think you need a big jacket. Just a sweater like this, a hoodie, a zippy hoodie thing.
I do have to
Be
buy,
fine.
well, I don't have to. I left my insulated water bottle at home.
Oh, you need a new
When I
tumbler.
put the sticker, so yes, but not the junior.
Junior, somebody needs a tumbler over here.
So guys, the carnitas seem like they're pretty much just as cooking with Celeste. The carnitas are pretty much done. They're tender. I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit just to kind of help brown them a little bit more.
So it's just straight oil in there?
Manteca, just lard.
So no water, nothing, it's just straight lard.
Just straight lard. I mean, there's Coke. There's Coca-Cola. There's a little splash, yeah, of apple cider. There's about a quarter cup of evaporated milk.
You used the good Coke.
Yeah, so for this you do need to use, preferably if you can find Mexican Coke, because it uses real cane sugar. You know, it's gonna give it a different flavor. But if you can't find the Mexican Coke, you can use regular Coke. So we're just gonna let it darken a little bit. See, Paula can, I don't know if the beans will be ready, but she'll be able to get a taco at least.
Are those regular oranges or the sour ones?
Those are regular oranges.
But the recipe actually calls for sour ones.
I mean, if you can find it, you know.
That wasn't the answer that I was looking for. The question was, but the recipe calls for sour.
I don't know if you guys can hear Celeste's snarkiness over there, but my recipe that's posted is whatever.
That's not what I'm asking.
The recipe that I'm using that's posted on the description is use 2 oranges of whatever you can find. I'm gonna go in there and edit it,
Mentioning sour oranges.
because I said those are ideally what people use. It's the same thing you see people using copper pots. So we're saying there's traditional, or not traditional, but there's different regions that use different things.
So if you use the sour
And your region
orange,
uses
will
a
it make
clay
it sour?
My region uses a clay pot. Right here, the Santa Fe Springs region uses a clay pot. You know what? You can't have none of this. Eh? There, we got frozen burritos over there for you.
If you use the sour orange, will it make it sour?
No. Just like the whatchamacallit, the soda, the sugars help, and it helps to caramelize it, but not enough to make you realize that it's sweet. You know, like the sugar is in there, that where you're gonna say like, hey, I taste sweetness in this. The same thing, the apple cider vinegar is, you know, you're not gonna taste any of that sharpness, but what it does help is to cut the fattiness of this, because there's so much fat. Sure. You know, I mean, if you guys think about it, pork isn't as unhealthy as people think. If you're cooking it in its own fat, you know,
I just want to know how much protein does pork have?
the same as chicken.
Are you sure?
Look it up. Look it up.
I want to make sure I'm getting my full protein intake today.
What's up, Puro Party? Welcome in.
Sardines have protein. I've never had sardines, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to try sardines. You like sardines?
I like sardines.
Well, sardines have protein.
Wait, do we have a mystery guest in here? Showboat Welcome says, Javee, do you cater? I don't. I should. All right, I think I'm gonna start pulling this out.
Oh, a real life mystery. There's no sauce in here. No wonder you asked.
There's no what?
Is this lean pork or is this fat pork?
There's a difference?
I don't know. It just says 3 ounces of lean pork provides about 21 to 25 grams of protein. That's a lot of protein.
Aha.
Pork tenderloin, 22 to 24 grams of protein.
The pork tenderloin, though, is hard to get flavor out of them.
Pork chops are 23 to 26 grams of protein. Pork loin,
This is shoulder.
22 to 25 grams of
Everything's above 20 grams.
Pulled pork is 21 to 23 grams.
Pablo says, love me some pork belly and chuletas.
70 grams?
Pablo said the Bible,
70 grams?
20 grams.
Pork?
20 grams.
21.
Or 20?
Paulo said the Bible says not to eat pig, but man, I can't help it. Hey, the Bible says to not do a lot of stuff that we still do. You know, you're not supposed to wear eyeliner for the women. There's a
Bible says you can wear eyeliner?
yes.
What Bible do you read?
Look it up.
It does?
Look it up. Look it up.
Did they even have eyeliner?
Well, I mean, it's worded I think differently, but look it up.
Well, what's the word? That doesn't make sense.
Look it up.
That does not make sense.
There's a lot of things that we're not supposed to do if you.
Let me Google this.
This is why I say everybody picks and chooses what parts.
It says the Bible does not have a direct command that says do not wear eyeliner. However, some passages mention eye paint or makeup.
Right, because they didn't know it was called eyeliner back then.
Because often linked to pride, seduction, or wicked historical figures like Queen Jezebel. Or just call me Jezebel then.
Yeah, eye paint.
I was going to say something.
And then, guys, you can save your manteca.
Well, why did Tammy Faye Baker wear so much damn makeup then?
Like
She preached the Bible.
like I said, everybody picks and chooses what benefits them.
She wore so much makeup there. I'm surprised there was never a makeup shortage in the world.
Well, today should be a makeup influencer.
Right? Ugh. I don't know.
I'm gonna put lights on, guys, in a second. I'm just pulling out all the meat. Ow, this is hot. This is hot. Hold on, let me, I know that I have the glove on.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Exact same thing. OMG. That's so funny.
This is a family channel. Let me put the light on, guys. It got darker. Oh, it's still kind of bright over here. I know, it was kind of bright still for... This one, though.
Huh?
This one, no. All the behind the scenes stuff people don't see. Like how ghetto we are over here. You got, my light is on a fold-up chair.
We drove through the camp.
Fernando says, I know random, but I'm watching from my TV and on phone to send comments. The phone video is ahead compared to the TV, though. There is a delay. You know, depending on what you're watching, it's like, 30, 45 seconds. A lot of times on the phone, you want to make sure you hit the live button on the screen to make sure you're at the closest. Puro Party says, Javier, like the jams you're listening to. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. We need another lesson. Jude says resourceful, right? Some may say ghetto, we say resourceful. So to tell you how even or how much clay pots hold the heat, that's still boiling and the fire has been off. So it does take a little while for it to cool down. I think the beans are getting close to done too. Can you guys see the grill in the background? I think the beans are soft enough that I'm gonna add the salt. So how much salt? Probably about that much to start. Remember, salt is something that you don't want to add at first because it'll tighten the beans. And because we didn't add the garlic, I'm adding a nice amount of garlic powder in here.
Huh? No.
No.
No, not the basketball. Iger? Did you hear about Iger? Huh? About Iger buying the Lakers? Yeah.
You need to make a reservation to go to the game.
Right? Probably.
No, they mentioned. Who mentioned? Five Fires posted a thing that they brought out lightning lanes for something, for concession stands.
Shut up, you lying.
No, lightning lane for concession stand, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta look at it. Guys, did any of you see Mondo's post about lightning lanes? I don't know if it was a joke or not, but he posted it. But I don't know if it was part of the Lakers or from what. He just posted something. Hold on, guys. Let me. What was I coming in for? I forgot. OMG. Oh. Spoons. So I try to keep some of these on hand now.
No, I'm trying to find it.
Needs more salt.
You've gotta be kidding, but that's freaking funny.
Where's the, what do I do with the,
How do you make your phone? It's so tiny.
what, oh,
You must have really good eyes.
Not
OMG,
really.
I
How do you
can't.
make it? You can make it bigger?
Yeah, I have mine like at Mac. I don't remember. I've had it Mac for such a long time. Do you remember how to make the font bigger?
um,
Is it in your settings?
yeah, I think you got to go to like to accessibility or something.
What?
Accessibility.
On the app or just your phone in general?
Uh,
You don't remember, that's okay.
I think on the phone, not in the app, right? Or
no, I think through the app you can do it.
yeah, but on the phone, I don't. Whoa, that's scary.
So I'm using vegetable oil spray. What's the brand name for that? Pam, no?
Isn't Pam the red can?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the brand name.
Oh, the brand name. Oh, what's that? The Walmart brand?
This is the Walmart brand.
Bye.
Wait, you got to come over here. I don't know if they can see you. No, more this way. Oh, there. I see.
Oh, there we are.
Guys, drop hearts in the chat for a curry.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
I'll eat it tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah. Wait, you want a taco, the carnitas, or to try?
Yeah, take a taco to go. What, do we need to get the tortillas?
Yeah, can you get the tortilla? They're in the drawer. And then bring that green salsa. At least to try a taco. I don't need both. So you got, dang, it's hot, but you can see like it shreds easily now. It's just hot. I think the wind went away. Whoa. You guys didn't see that. This is our taquero knife. You like onions and cilantro? Hold on, my chicken. No, because it's gonna take a while to warm up, but I'm gonna make her a taco. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, ¿qué dice? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Listo para un taco? ¿Ah? ¿Seguro? ¿De regreso? ¿Te paro? Dale. Gracias. I know, right? Hold on, guys. I'm just chopping up some onions really quick. Huh? Oh, because there's the vertical stream. Which I don't know if anybody actually sees the vertical stream. Where did I grab the roll? Oh. For a second there, I thought this was parsley. So I don't, can you guys, yeah, you can kind of see back there. I do use a double burner grill type of setup where I like to do all my initial searing on the charcoal, and then I'll move it over here to the propane one Where this usually, it's a 4-burner. I usually turn off these 2 off. And then I let it kind of like bake. That helps keep the chicken moist. Sorry guys, I can't see the chat right now and my assistant is just sitting over there to the side.
Couldn't get the chat to move.
Just over there like royalty.
She is. She's a queen.
Her name is Fitty.
Norma Guerra says that's cilantro, my favorite. So I'm just warming up some tortillas. Oh, let me try the beans. That's what I It feels like they're missing. I don't know if this is a good test to see if using garlic powder, really does impact the flavor, and I think it does, compared to using actual garlic. But I mean, again, like if there's dietary issues or health issues, then you have no choice. So right now we're at 350, so I'm gonna shut these 2 off. Lower the 3rd one to try to keep it at about 350. And then let me, what's up, Rob Allen? Also, I was saying you can save your manteca, your lard. Just strain it through like a really fine strainer. If you have some cheesecloth, I would put that on the strainer, and that way it makes sure you capture all the little bits and pieces. Here, I don't know how heavy you want them. These are big tacos. Like they were for me. You like salsa?
Yep.
You like onion? Well, you like onions now.
Well, now she does, because we're already on the taco.
My mouth's getting watery. Okay, do you want to eat over here? Or you can eat and then come and tell us what you think.
No, we want to see the full facial expression. We want to see if it's really good.
Then you got to come over here to this side. Whoa! My grill is moving. Those are like the tacos you get at Cinco Puntos.
10 out of 10. I'm sorry, 7 out of 7.
7 out of 7. Like for reals, for reals, you know. I'd rather somebody tell me like, oh, you know, I would probably add this or this, so that way I can kind of know. Jude says, have you made lengua tacos before? I have not.
Those are good.
Yeah? You like? Made the magic. Said, no onions for me. Thank you. And easy on the cilantro. You know,
It has a kick.
the salsa. I get the green salsa because Celeste likes the green salsa. This one is from El Super. It's not super spicy.
So how hot was the other one?
It wasn't that hot.
It was fire. It was so hot.
The flash is. Yeah, if I'm serving,
You want a water or Coke?
if I'm serving, you're gonna get the whole thing.
You want water or Coke? Sure.
Can I get a cup or do I have to?
Yes. Yes.
I have to go check it. Thank you.
What do you want? I have foil here.
Oh, okay, good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's up, Angie? Says, what up, all you locos making tacos? Yeah, we made carnitas and we're making some beans.
Sorry, Junior, no taco for you. If you're listening.
Maid says, carnitas? I've never had carnitas. Amy, how have you never had carnitas?
Who?
Angie said
No, Amy made the magic. I will be at Disneyland tomorrow.
Thank you.
Going, say goodbye.
Bye. Over here again. All the food's gone. Erica says cilantro, onion, and garlic add good taste. Please understand, true Javee. I put garlic powder on everything. Pablo says, un taquito, Javier, please. Made the magic say, remember when morel was a staple in the home kitchen? Wait, what's morel? Why does it sound familiar? What's up, Stilo? Says, hello, Tio Javier and Celeste, the rest of the crazy crew. Ninja watches and I'm still recovering, but jealous of what I can't have. Thank you for joining. Places to enjoy. Food looks delicious, and I bet it tastes good. Billy said, I want some fire salsa. That's the thing. Now it's a party. She says, I prefer green salsa as well. I like them both. Like, I'll even mix them sometimes. Pablo said, I like red and green, to be honest. What's up, Disney Johnny? Says, what's up, tío? ¿Ya le caigo? Come on down. Pablo, unos taquitos para los vecinos. Maid says, does that plate come with kawama? We already finished the kawama. We're on the course light. Blazer says, I had carnitas at Paracho, Michoacán, Mexico. They were some of the best. And just said, OMG, bring me some tomorrow. Maid said, morel lard in a blue box with a mountain. Oh, I don't remember that. No, I did fix it. Did you drink my beer? All right, let me check the beans one more time. Perfect. If you want to make it, if you want to make your beans creamier, you can mash them up a little bit. Oh. This guy says, course like we're on a budget. We had to buy exchange two of our propane tanks. So that was our beverage budget. But don't worry, guys. I think I had at least a 6-pack before we even started. See, looks 176 likes. Let's keep hitting the like. Yes, guys. Again, please, please, please hit the likes. If you guys enjoy these streams, let me know. For any of you that are new, I keep mentioning, you know, I'm not a chef. I just like to eat, as you can tell. You know, so I just like to share the little bit of knowledge that I may have with you guys. So hit the like button. It says, how did you make the beans? So the beans, I started off, there's pork belly on them. These are Peruano beans. The Mayocoba beans or cannery beans, if you get them, you know, I guess the English version of them. So I started off with some pork belly in there, and then I just dropped the beans. It's simple, it just has onion. I didn't throw a garlic head in there because somebody that's coming down to try the food is allergic to garlic. So that's why once they were soft, I just added salt. I added some garlic powder in there. Wonders the, oh, that's not for me. Spider-Man Tyler, welcome. This I said, okay, Javee, my boy getting faded tonight. Wonder says, I'd enjoy the stream a lot more if I could eat what you're cooking. Where you at? How long is your drive? Maids of Legends Cavalcade 130. Princess Concert DCA. Yes. Yeah. ¿Ahora sí? A ver. No. Ya, aquí andamos según ahí ¿Ah?
¿Puedes poner tu negocio?
No, porque tendría que cobrar mucho.
Lo hago muy bueno.
Lo hago muy bueno.
¿Qué es tu especialidad?
¿Mande?
¿Cuál es tu especialidad?
Especialidad, no sé. De ahí un poco de todo. Ahí me dices cómo quedan estos, cómo quedaron.
¿Qué es? ¿Carnitas?
Carnitas. Carnitas ahí a mi estilo. Oye, aquí andamos en vivo, nomás para que sepas.
¿Oh, sí?
Ya. Ahí. Antes de que empieces a contar tus historias que anoche anduve en Tijuana y que...
No, pues todos mis tiempos de Tijuana. Eran mis meros monos, Tijuana.
¿Verdad?
Era mi lugar favorito.
¿Sí?
Tijuana y Las Vegas. Eran mis lugares. Oh, pues es también de Disneylandia.
Ya. Oh, yeah.
Te iba a decir, ¿la cheve qué? No, para ti.
No. Ya. Es light, esa no cuenta. Con esta un 3 es como que si no estuvieras tomando nada. Salud, ¿eh? So, guys, si están escuchando, es uno de nuestros vecinos, Arturo. Aquí que si necesitan trabajo de pisos, anything flooring, hardwood, lo que sea de pisos, me dicen y les paso la información. Yeah.
Frijolitos y todo.
Estamos haciendo frijoles también, pero todavía apenas van a estar, ¿no? Y tenemos aquí pollo para la semana para preparar ahí.
¿Está bien, eh?
Para no estar comprando.
Para lonche de celeste.
Yeah,
Los chavales.
yeah.
Ya nomás está este chamaco, ¿eh?
Yeah, Xavier nomás. Andrew says, wait, we have a cavalcade tomorrow. We do, but it's the Legends one. Please understand, my mom calls those Peruvian beans. Oh, Peruvian beans. Peruvian beans. ¿Fuiste a hacer ejercicio?
Caminé un ratito.
Y ahí,
Tiró las rodillas, porque no me entomo.
¿verdad?
Sí, como no trabajé ahora,
¿O no?
esta mañana en la noche. Estoy trabajando en los estudios, ¿no?
Oh, en los estudios. ¿No?
Trabajo mucho.
Hay un contrato grande ahí. ¿Eh?
Sí, hay un contrato muy grande ahí. Sí. Todas las oficinas de...
Y es algo que siempre están haciendo, siempre se tiene que estar cambiando. ¿Eh?
Yeah, ahí está.
Tienen tantas que llegas a un punto que ya empiezas de nuevo. ¿Eh?
No, haz de cuenta, le damos la vuelta casi todo.
Ajá.
Yeah, los teatros donde hacen el auditorio de películas, de todo.
Ajá.
Acabo de hacer un auditorio ahí de un teatro.
¿Oh, sí?
De Universal, donde están grabando todo lo de las películas.
Oh, ya.
También la semana pasada le hice a los del Canal 52.
Ajá.
Ahí, sí, Canal 52, los hicimos todos los vecinos ahí.
¿Cebolla y cilantro?
Disneylandia, todo eso. Pues luego hay mucho Disneylandia también.
¿También? La salsa sí es de tienda, así que sí. Si no te gustan, le echas la culpa al súper. Al súper.
Pretty good.
Siéntate si quieres.
Me lo voy a llevar, Javi.
¿Te lo vas a ver?
Sí.
Órale.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ya.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Was
thank you.
last month?
That's May.
Last May?
In May.
Yeah.
¿En agosto?
Nice.
Yeah.
¿Cuándo?
22 and 25.
Oh, nice. Oh,
22 y...
on the 25th.
Who?
No, 27th. Yeah,
Your mom?
Mario.
Oh, Mario? Oh,
He's on the 25th.
I
You have the same birthday.
My wife.
Oh, your wife is the 25th?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
25th.
Mario's on
And
August
from
25th.
the 22nd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife, she'll get his 60.
Me dices cómo te gustaron y si hay algo que le puedo mejorar.
Perfecto. Muy
Gracias,
bien,
¿eh?
por todo.
Ahí nos vemos,
Thank
¿eh?
you.
Gracias, ¿eh?
Okay, gracias, Javi.
Again, if you guys have any flooring needs, you know, he's helped us up when we redid our bedroom. He came in and he helped me add the
Did you tell him
The cement.
take a look at the room?
no, no, I didn't want him to think the tacos came with the
With the paper?
with a favor. He helped kind of like level it off because it was weird how there's like a bump. Anyways, and when we redid the bathroom, too, like I called him because it just became a major thing, and he came in and he helped me put for this one we put laminate floor. But he's great at what he does. So if anybody needs any flooring work, let me know. Made the man, he says, what kind of tortilla? So these are from El Super as well. These, they say something nistamal. Tortilla amarillas. Oh, nejas. Hey now, Tony. Welcome, says que onda, Javee. Are you going to the park tomorrow? I will be there tomorrow. Aunque crudo, but I will be there tomorrow, like every other time that I'm there. And just I miss watching all the cavalcades together. Miss leading the Paint the Night parade. Paulo says, yeah, flooring is a hard, tedious job. I'm a Jeep guy says, yummy taco time. What's up, Sammy? Thank you for the 100. And he says, Crazy Bot in this chat. You know what? Crazy Bot is not in this chat. His contract is only for just a guy and a girl. He is not, as of right now, our budget doesn't allow for him to be part of this channel yet.
Or mine.
Or Celeste. We're trying to grow these channels. And you guys see, I mean, we never ask for stuff either.
Can you please follow me?
Yeah, you know, that's why we just tell you guys like the videos, help push that out. We do have memberships. Merch Queen, well, I keep saying Merch Queen. The Queen has memberships. Celeste has memberships on her channel, but we don't really promote them. You know, if you're able to support us, thank you. And you know, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. But we don't push it. You know.
I don't know that you can send super chats or anything on mine because I don't know how to activate that stuff.
Yeah, I think you can do have super chats.
Go live.
So let's just go live and post her shorts.
Go live.
Wonder says
It always tells me that my thing, like, I don't know what it tells. I don't know.
her songs are fire.
I said live.
What's up, Disneyland Explorers? Hola familia. If we leave now, we'll be there in 6 hours for a plate. Looks delicious. Welcome in, guys. You guys know you're always welcome here. You know, there's always a taco for you guys here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Disney guy says, beers tomorrow. Yeah, pa la cruda. They said, flooring needs, but in El Paso. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, for the right amount of money, I'm sure he'll travel. Andrew said, I'm the marketing director for Las Aventuras, trying to get Modelo to sponsor you. Yes, thank you, Andrew.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, you're never gonna want him to leave. He has the best hug.
Right? I know.
Like,
Guys,
Your best hug.
Yeah, we
he's
try.
got the best. Like, everybody's always
I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see if I can zoom in.
calming, like, and big hugs.
How cute is your hat? OMG.
You know how long it took me to put this together?
Are you serious?
We got
Okay,
Carrie B and DB over here.
ASOS. Okay. It's like it started out.
How's it going, man?
Javee.
How's it going?
Thank you
No.
for bringing us here, man.
Oh,
we
of
really
course.
appreciate it, brother.
Thank you.
Absolutely. This is awesome, man.
I'm happy you guys made it.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. Thank you.
Shop
You
on
didn't.
that.
I
You get
meant to tell you, it's kind of hard to type a bunch.
Yeah,
of
no,
deals,
man.
And thank you for
it.
accommodating
It's,
us.
yes, of course, man.
But I
I
wouldn't
love it.
make you change your show.
No.
Gosh,
But
I
but,
love it.
no.
No.
I love it. That's the cutest look ever. Like your outfit, your whole outfit, just everything. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it.
Last night was like our
Hi.
the cook.
The cook. Dang, you guys brought all that?
You'll drink
Oh.
all that.
We're
Christmas.
we're definitely gonna be crudos tomorrow. We're gonna be hungover tomorrow.
That's right.
So funny.
That's right.
3 days.
Yeah, this will take you an hour.
Yeah, an hour. 3 days.
Let's,
for
let,
like,
let's show this
for like
over.
3 hours. No, you guys sit some chairs.
And then we did bring
Let me zoom out.
because now I can't see. Okay, but I brought a couple. This one's like my favorite, and I don't know if you've had it. I can't remember if you like caramel. No, they're caramel.
Here, put your.
This is my favorite.
Hold this.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
we didn't bring our camera. We
Tony's
have our own mic.
I'll hold those.
We could have
Chocolonely. Lonelli.
Oh, just wait.
Oh,
So good.
let's
But
see
then
what
these
else
are
we got
random
here.
ones
Let's
that I
see.
grabbed. Cookie butter filled milk chocolate bar.
OMG. Anything that has cookies in it sounds good to me. Oh yeah, cookie butter filled milk chocolate bar.
Yeah, so I was like, where's those cookies y'all get?
Oh
like,
my
how deep
gosh.
do we have to go into Disneyland?
Yeah. She's like, where's it at?
Oh,
We
which
can just
the
stand in it
oatmeal
right now.
cookies?
No,
Which
the
one?
bucket that y'all get.
Oh, Kathy's Cookies, downtown Disney.
That's what it said. I was like, we don't gotta go very far.
They are in front of Lego. I'll say Legoland, the Lego store.
Oh, kind of, yeah.
That
Yeah.
wasn't very far.
Yeah, not
I
too
said
far.
We could have went
I
over
was
there.
like,
Not
we
too
could've
far, not
totally
too far.
We were
gone.
gonna run
I
and go
got
grab
you.
them and come back.
We
What
weren't
is
very
this?
far.
Oh, and just milk chocolate.
I know,
You can't go wrong with that. OMG. I'm gonna eat them all.
Blindfolded.
Okay, so what is in this one? This is
that one's
a fat bar. This is like, I feel like Willy Wonka. I feel like I open it up and be like, I got a golden ticket.
it's
OMG.
Hey,
It's
there's a golden
dangerous.
ticket in there then.
Let's see. Dessert before food.
Oh, and
Oh, here, let me open your chairs. I'm
Oh,
a
you're
bad
good.
host.
I can do that.
Okay,
I
sure.
can do that.
And then these might
Yeah,
need
you just
to be
hang out.
cold
I can
because I
open
promised you a tequila shot.
Oh. Oh.
But I tried to get Class A Azul, but we had to do Patron.
Yeah. Oh, you know, we just heard. Look at this. OMG. We just saw a thing on YouTube about Patron.
I mean, Las Azules, not, for the price, is not worth it.
Maybe
Can they see?
I do like it.
Can they see? Nothing's better than Patron with Tony's chocolate.
You know who came up with Patron? We just realized yesterday.
We had no idea.
Oh no.
The Paul Mitchell guy.
The Paul Mitchell guy.
Oh wait, he lives in Austin.
Yeah.
Does he live there? I don't remember where they told us he lived, but yeah, but I was like the hair guy made Patron, and I was like, this is crazy. Yeah.
I don't think he must have bought it, or did he?
No, we watched
It
the
says
whole. It's
that.
on YouTube. We watched the whole thing. Yes.
So the story is that
Yes.
he kind
I did not know that.
had siete leguas
Okay.
do it for him. Like he was the marketing
Yeah.
of Patron. So
Oh, let's
siete
put this.
leguas
Let me
was
put this in
like
the freezer.
Their tequila. It was bottled tequila. And eventually he was supposed to use them.
Oh, wait! Nobody can hear you. You're telling the story, and nobody can hear you. I forgot you don't have your
put it
mic on.
I know. Do we have our finger? Or we don't.
Well, let me chop this in. So hold on, I'll tell you guys right now. Guys, drop hearts in the chat for DB and Carrie B here. Let me actually, you know what? Let me do the tortillas first.
Okay.
Can they see you guys there?
It's a delay.
Okay, so let me see what's in this.
You guys ready for a taco?
I mean, we are always ready for tacos.
For tacos. I love it.
Tacos.
We live on tacos.
Like we're from Texas. We
We live on tacos.
live on tacos. This is our normal.
Do you
Like our neighbor.
let me see if I can open these.
OMG, look at this. Oh, it's got like a. at this. La, 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 la.
Modelo N.
I can't drink. We neither. They're all
Yeah.
you.
You guys don't drink?
I'm tequila. He doesn't drink.
You don't drink at all? Okay, cool.
You're good, man. That's
Cool,
all
cool.
for you.
But you're good with me drinking?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thank you for asking.
Mhm.
I appreciate that.
OMG. I don't know what's in this little crunchy.
went
I think it's like toffee. I think it's caramel.
being old by-
Is there toffee in here?
It's like caramel. Like
Is there caramel? Or there's something crunchy. Is it toffee?
I don't know if it's coffee. I think it's.
Let's see. It says share chocolate. Oh no. So let's don't share. So let's don't share. So let's don't share. So let's don't share. Share our chocolate, share our story. I'm trying to see what's in here.
It might be toffee. I'm not sure. It's either that
I'm
or
out-
like.
I'm over here trying to read. I don't got my glasses on.
Caramel. I know.
Why are you just staring at them?
Shut up. Nobody asked you. You don't know. Let's see. Oh, maybe it says right here. Oh, milk chocolate. It says right here, big letters. Milk chocolate caramel sea salt. Oh, it's sea salt. So that's the crunchy. It's the sea salt. This is good. Forget Javier's tacos. I know about the chocolate. Anybody who brings me chocolate, I love. Way to my heart, chocolatey. Or anything sweet, anything salty, anything that's a snack. It's okay, I worked out today. I worked out, I could have a chocolate. And tacos.
So we got this servilleta from my mom for the tortilla.
That's awesome.
This is so good.
Oh my gosh, they're dangerous.
Wait, where do they sell these?
We got that one at Walmart.
OMG.
I know.
I'm gonna have to find this. This is gonna be my new
I
favorite
was gonna say
candy.
H-E-B, but
Oh, my new favorite candy.
Is that your store, Rahul?
yes.
H-E-B?
H-E-B.
Where have we seen that?
What?
The H-E-B stores.
The what?
H-E-B.
H-E-B. In Texas. I mean,
I don't think I've ever seen them.
They've been spreading, but yeah, they had it at Walmart at Anaheim. The one we were instructed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was like, oh, that's the one we went to on the way to the park. So we're familiar.
Yeah. It's so convenient. It's literally like
Right there. Yeah.
the very first exit. Since you get on the freeway, it's the first exit. Like you can't miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have them there.
Mm.
They're so dangerous.
Yeah, they are. They're
First got
so
'em in,
good.
like our box, like we get like we're used to get like you know the boxes like that have like surplus stuff or
Mhm.
it came in that randomly.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh, that's weird.
Mhm.
Chocolate bar on the okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. And I was like, oh my god, this is like so good.
So good. Oh my gosh.
And
So-
then I found them at H-E-B, and I was like, oh shit, now we can actually get them in the store.
Yeah, these are bomb.
Yes, and they have different ones.
So good.
I just grabbed the one that I knew was my favorite.
Yeah.
But there's like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 different flavors.
So good. So you're from Texas,
Yes.
and so when did you get here? Are you here? Are you coming for D23 or
I
no?
know.
You just happened to come the same weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. Like we were here for Midsummer Scream.
Oh, how was
Clearly
that?
she doesn't watch our streams.
I do. I saw when you first came, and that's why I liked your hat, and I saw the beard. I do
Because
watch
I
the
was waiting. She
streams.
hasn't said like happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary! No, I said it in chat. Anyway, happy
What's
anniversary.
the official day? Oh, yesterday was the
Yesterday.
official day. So again, guys, can we drop the celebrations for? They're celebrating 25 years. I don't know how they
Wait,
did
you guys
it.
are too young. 25.
That's what I'm saying. they were born like engaged or something.
Right?
I don't know how they did it
25
for 25 years because
I kept saying, it's like,
I'm
we were born
I'm
married.
10 years
Oh
in
my
and I'm
gosh,
trying
you
to
guys are
find a
so
way to
young.
get paroled over here.
Shut up.
I know. I told him today was it? We were talking about it. I was like, oh man, I totally forgot. Like we were talking about our anniversary. I should have said, man, Celeste, when are you gonna put a ring on it?
Right? Exactly.
I was telling him, I was like,
That's in the
always-
Bible that we shouldn't
That's
be
not in the
living
Bible
in
either.
sin.
Go put your mascara on or your eyeliner or what crap were you eating earlier?
He's always blaming it on her.
All the time. Catch a break.
I know everybody. I've almost started getting embarrassed saying it. Like I've had my pin on. No, we don't have our buttons. We've had our buttons on, and like they freak out when they see 25
years.
And I'm starting to get kind of embarrassed because I'm like, do they think we're lying? Like
No, but I mean,
You just got
you
people
just
giving.
look
But you
so young. Like, I mean, I'm
don't
just
be
like,
surprised when you see people giving you dirty looks because they're like 25 years. Oh, they look so young. Because I'd be giving you dirty looks.
Yeah,
You're just trying to get free dessert or something.
right? Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm starting to kind of be like, wow, like those looks, like we're getting like, no one believes this.
That's so funny. I again, but it's because you guys look so young. Like, you know, I mean, I just, yeah.
The
So
mirror
really,
doesn't
what is the secret? So Celeste can take some lessons and learn and apply herself.
I have short-term memories, and it doesn't matter until end.
But-
I mean, I'm like
but-
10-second Tom. In 10 seconds, I'm gonna really forget.
But I mean,
It's just turned off.
that's why we are drawn to y'all, because you remind us so much of us. I'm serious. Like, that's what we always say. We just talked about this last night. It's like, all we do is laugh.
Yeah. I just laugh,
Like, we just
or
laugh
we're
and, like-
roasting each other. I mean,
Yes!
that's yeah.
Yeah.
And we're like that
That-
here
so-
inside the house too,
so-
and at home. It's
So
just
what
like
Carrie is saying is that, you know, obviously DV's a perfect man. That's what I got from that sentence.
oh Lord, oh
He
Lord.
really is.
Well then, obviously Carrie beats the smart one.
I will take
Okay.
the compliment.
I mean, I would
She only
actually
knows she's
probably
the
agree.
first truth teller.
Well,
So
I do. They do say I'm a human, like lie detector, like.
that is no beep. I forgot
Yeah.
we're G-rated.
yeah.
I love it.
I know. Ross Harvey's gonna start giving you guys a side eye too. The one I always get, I'm like, huh.
I am though. Like I can like pick up. I just pick up on
When is your birthday?
April 2nd.
Everybody's saying happy anniversary.
Oh,
So how long are you guys here for?
we fly out Friday morning.
Oh, okay.
So tomorrow's our.
Like
so-
your last day in the park.
Well, and like we were.
Were you in the park today, or you was stay like a rest day?
No,
Okay.
Rest.
Okay.
We were-
in the park at all today.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did mostly just kind of hung out, went to the pool,
Slept
chilled,
in.
Nice. Okay.
like put our little feet mask on last night.
Which
And then, like-
what's perfect? They're staying at Disneyland at the hotel.
Oh, how nice.
So it's good to have a
it's
day to
perfect.
enjoy the amenities.
It is. It is. It is. It
Yeah.
really is. Like this last time that we went, it was nice that we only went into the park at nighttime, and we spent all day, you know, at the hotel, in the pool, and you know, we didn't have
Yeah,
to
'cause
do
it's like you're-
do like park. Yeah.
I mean, I just, you know, I'm like, we can
Oh,
always.
Kathy's Cookies is definitely on your side of town.
We'll cook.
Make sure
no,
you guys get some before tomorrow before you go.
you know, we can come back to the park. Like,
So when was the last
always,
time
like,
you?
staying in the hotel.
Yeah, that
Always be.
right.
Yeah.
Possible. Right. I mean, how nice. Yeah.
And it was amazing. Like, we were like, I feel like the girls just kept like coming to us. Like, even like the girl or something.
you guys are awesome. So I'm assuming just because we received a message from Becky and Eli. Did you meet Becky and Eli? So I guess there's a picture. Did you post a picture?
Yeah, I reposted it,
and
they commented that you guys are the best.
You guys, no, they said these. What did she say? They said these two are the cutest couple, or the cutest people, or the cutest. Yeah. Anyways, yes. So they commented. They sent us a message on our thing. Yeah. Yeah. So they loved you.
I've been crying. Yeah.
That's okay. So when was the last time you were at Disneyland?
It's been 3 years.
Okay.
Like in person, we've only been once. Like September of 23.
Okay.
And oh my gosh, it was ridiculous for us to even try to do one day. But it was so overwhelming. Like, I am very sensitive. So like,
oh my,
one day
yes,
was
yeah.
like
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, then every day for like 3 years I've been there with him.
Yeah, right? Yes. Aww.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm a professional now.
Right? I know, which is true. I mean, it's funny
it's
how
made
much
a big difference.
It's funny how much you can just you can navigate the park practically by yourself,
So
just
much.
because of the same routine or the same route that we go. As soon as you walk in, it's kind of like, oh, this is home. Oh, I know. If we go this way, we're gonna hit Jungle Cruise. Oh, we go this way to the right, we're gonna hit Space Mountain. Or if we go this way straight, we're gonna hit Fantasy. Fantasy, and it's just like it really helps, huh?
I sent him by himself after breakfast. He went into DCA, and I went back to the hotel. And I'm just walking by myself. Normally, I would have been like really anxious.
Yeah.
I was just like, just walking. I
This,
was like, like,
you're home.
Yeah.
You're home.
And
That's exactly how. And that's exactly how. Yes, and that's exactly how you should feel. Yeah, I mean,
God,
with
like,
friends.
Yes.
Now family.
Yes.
Like I always say, to me, having dinner or something like that with somebody else, it's like one of the most intimate things you can do with somebody.
For sure.
And I think it's very personal. I think it's the best way you build relationships with people. And I think once you're invited to somebody's home and basically break bread with somebody, it's like, it's like you guys are, I mean, now that we've built the relationship already with you guys online. Like we see you, we're happy, we know who you are, we know what we're getting, we know what kind of responses we're getting, we know, we see we can feel the attitudes, we can feel the personalities, everything, right? And so, but when you meet, it's full circle.
Absolutely.
And and I think that now, once you do this, it's just like, we're friends. Now we're family. Like it's just like that's it. Like we've completed the circle. The circle of life. Yeah,
Wait,
we completed it.
Onion cilantro is fine. I mean, at this point. Onion cilantro.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Squirrel?
Yeah.
Onion, cilantro, and lime.
Lime. Okay. The salsa? No?
Maybe not, because we don't know what it's made with.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I would probably not.
Well, you can try it if you feel it needs. Oh, you know what? Let me get lime.
We have paste. Well, I don't know.
Stole a Tabasco, did we? Stole a Tabasco.
No, so I'm sorry. They borrowed a Tabasco at breakfast time. We don't sue nothing here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So anyway, I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad you guys, that you didn't have nothing to do, and that you're probably like, we're gonna go to their house. What?
No,
I know. I'm like we're weird like that, but we obviously see Javier likes to cook, and our neighbors over here just walking by, we just gave them tacos, and we feed the neighborhood, like we just love it. Yeah.
We have like a 6 neighbor radius around us that we like cook and like have Christmas. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We do.
Oh, let me-
This is our
do you want
normal.
a soda, water?
I think we had a water. Oh,
Let me go get a napkin.
thank you.
I have Coke if you want a
this is
Coke.
Such like we do this.
Okay,
With our
okay.
neighbors.
Perfect.
And we actually like when we first moved in 13 years ago.
Did he give you beans? Do you want beans?
Oh no,
This is good. Okay, yeah, I know. These tacos are big.
And we do eat kind of like birds, like
Yeah.
we already like always like we'll like look at the menus and like,
Yeah.
you want to share this?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh well, how does it
thank
feed you like
Javi.
your
Let me show you guys.
like a
I
beast?
don't know if you can see. Let me show you the tacos.
Yes. So should I go through the story or? Oh yes, because he does like it.
Here.
Sorry.
Those-
Work that
That's
There's,
okay.
napkins,
That's okay. Javier goes through a lot of beeps with my. Yeah, we're on the other channel. That's okay.
Yeah, my spoon's burning.
Again, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome. No, thank you for coming. I'm so excited that you guys are
Thank
here.
you so much.
You know, and it's nice to not eat. I mean, we love park food and fast food and eating out, but sometimes
know,
it's nice
and
to
he's
have like a regular
We're,
meal.
like, we just got back from the pool, and I was like, we're joking, like, just being like, oh, that sounds way better than lamplight.
Yeah. It's a lot better than lamplight. Trust. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. They're way better than lamplight.
Oh, I don't know if you want salsa.
I'm probably okay right now.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Man,
If you feel they need salsa,
Okay.
there's some over here.
Okay, thank you.
oh, it's amazing. That's like way better than Texas.
These are real tacos.
These are real These are real tacos. These are real
The
tacos.
ones we get are, it depends on where we're going.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Cheers!
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Javi.
You are welcome.
I'm like, oh, I need to take a picture.
Mmm. Oh, it's good.
Hey, where are my chiles?
OMG, that's delicious.
If you want spicy, we can give you a
Thank you. Now, if it's hotter than ketchup, man, it's a little difficult for me.
hotter than cut.
You want paste?
Yeah.
She has paste actually. I like paste. I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
it's a spot. Like, sometimes you just want that taste.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Are they good?
Amazing. That's what I was saying, I was telling him, I was like, I do like the carnitas like in the crock pot, and then I'll put them in the oven to like brown them.
To brown them, make it a little bit crispy.
And it says great work.
But I love like,
Qué rico. Buen provecho.
you know, the real way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But he says we love the Caribbean DB. We're able to
Good,
come
good.
join you.
I'm glad you like them.
He
Yeah.
always loved like his favorite.
He doesn't cheat on anything. Everything he does is from scratch. Like, I'm like, I'd be cheating on everything. The shortcuts.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
sure
there's
good.
no cheating.
The flashy says tell
Like, better than me, man.
the flashy says tell Caribbean we will have 50 years next year. The flashes are celebrating 50 years of.
50!
They don't look it either.
Oh, no, they do not.
Mm-mm. They do not look it either. 50
oh my
years.
Gosh. Woo! That is amazing.
We're half a century.
And
All right,
those
guys.
two are like teenagers. I mean, they still love each other like high school, old school love.
Like how Celeste used to love me back in
Oh, geez,
2016.
here we go.
That's how they still love them each other after 50 years.
That's all I hear is Charlie Brown's teacher's voice with you.
Oh. I don't know. 2016, I had the best. I had the best 6 months of my life in 2016.
Nobody can even hear you. Oh, you're
I do got a mic. Yes, I put on the mic.
Oh man.
All right, guys.
She took your mic off.
You guys saw the tacos. We got the bean. Oh, let me show you guys the beans. How?
Oh,
Just to show you.
I mean, trust me, if I could
I need another
taste all of it, I would.
bowl.
I would just be bogged down all day.
So born and raised in Texas? Both?
He, well,
I was born down just across the border into Texas.
Okay, from?
I don't want to say why everybody's online.
From Kansas?
So bad.
So I ran out of bowls, guys.
Kansas.
He's born in the backseat.
In the As long as you didn't say Ohio, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. As long as you didn't say Ohio.
Dang.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, we hadn't heard. That's the first we heard of that. Let's go. What happened in Ohio?
My daughter's dad's in Ohio. My ex-husband's in Ohio.
Oh my, that's the first.
Yeah.
Do you guys like the tacos? Like, honestly?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can I get your opinion on what you think of the beans? I made them without garlic as well.
Oh.
Absolutely.
You know, just to, like, even if it's just a little
spoonful.
spoonful just to try it.
Man,
The tacos, so let me tell you what I think is on here, they taste very fresh.
yes.
So when you taste tacos at some spots, we, because we're eating out of food trucks, we commercially produce gas stations, we try not to. But I go all over the place and I travel for the most part. And so you can really tell the difference when you bite into some meal, if it's got fresh ingredients or not. And a lot of times you're like, man, that tastes really fresh. Like, we gotta come back here. And that's how you present your food. It shows that. Because what we see on the video, now we have actually experienced that, right?
Yeah.
So for us, this is very fresh. It has the onions are crisp. The cilantro is, you just chopped it.
Fresh,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
like
got that fresh taste to it. 'Cause as soon as you cut these veggies, all the aromas, all the oils and everything, they show up, and they show up into the mix.
Damn, you
Chicken
could write a
is really
review.
I know.
Yeah,
right?
but like when you get,
That was
It's really
good.
I mean, most food trucks, they're making everything. Well,
Right. They got to
We have a
prep
lot of
well in
food trucks.
advance.
yeah, I mean, and being in Central Texas, we eat a lot of tacos. Like this is like top tier,
Thank you.
1,000%.
Like even the limes, like even at bars, like I have a pet peeve when they cut the limes. You know, like if I see it sitting there already for a while, like, and they ask me, "Do you want a lime?" Anything? Like, nah, because that's gonna.
It's
It-
dry.
It starts
dried out.
getting bitter and it
That
starts getting
fil-
dry.
It's not
And,
a film, but it has that like.
yeah, you can tell like it's
Yeah.
not a fresh lime.
The
Lime.
beans are amazing.
They're good. You like?
Very
Okay.
good.
I was a little scared because I was like, okay, I'm not adding the garlic.
No,
know.
I'm kind of at a point where I don't know any better.
When did you realize you were allergic to garlic? I mean, because it's kind of like such a
Garlic.
fine thing to, like, you would have to go somewhere that had, I mean, maybe.
I think it was
I'm just trying to
probably
think.
around like 2008, 7.
And just hooray
It
for your
is.
upcoming golden anniversary.
Allergies are weird.
And I had to have a colonoscopy back then.
Yeah.
Like, I just have a sense.
Because you need to, they put it in so much
Everything.
stuff and everything. American food,
Thank you,
Italian
Anna.
food, Mexican food, just like everything. So I'm just like, I'm so curious, and I'm like,
I think it just took figuring out.
pizza,
also-
like everything, yeah.
It just took figuring out that it was like powder I could be okay
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go the other way around.
Just the fresh one. So I wonder what's in the fresh one.
So, whenever you like crush cloves, and there's like this oil that comes out.
I was gonna say,
I think
That's what it is.
that's what it
that-
is. Uh-huh.
But it's weird because, so even last night at dinner, like our waiter was like, "Is it all alliums?" And I was like, "No, I can eat onion all day long. I can eat fresh or."
But it's
raw
different though.
onion." My dad.
What about shallots?
I can have shallots.
Oh wow, okay.
That's
My
crazy because
dad-
shallots are
My
It's
dad
like
can't
garlic,
have
have onion, right? Oh, really?
I can't. We're like opposites. We're weird. I was like, I really am a walking live vampire.
That's interesting.
Because I absolutely despise the
And
sun.
it's
I
a
can't
challenging
do it.
ingredient because you can gluten free, like it's a little bit easier. You can kind of like,
Well,
but
I've
garlic
kinda
is in a
taken over
lot
the
of
tea, but it has, like, a making
Yeah.
in a lot of dishes when you eat out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that's,
Like
it
it
does.
I get bloated.
It makes
Yeah,
you challenge.
okay.
But
Yeah.
It does
garlic
a
is.
lot. Now,
I
know
As a
people
no.
that
I was
have,
very
like,
sick.
a
Wow.
wide gamma of allergies. Things you wouldn't even imagine. And like, we're like, oh man, how did they go out? Most of
Yeah.
them don't. They eat
Right.
it. And so for us, she's gluten and garlic. So, but it's fresh garlic. We had to find out.
Literally,
And once we
I
figured
felt
that
so bad.
little piece out, we were like, okay, we don't use fresh garlic at home. But she
Wow.
uses powder. And
Like,
so
I
then
can't
we
even
started dialing in on each
go.
one.
I mean,
He said,
probably have
what
to
is
tell you,
it
but,
in the
like,
actual fresh
that's gluten.
ingredient that's
Yeah.
getting her? Is it really the garlic?
Name it.
It's really
Wow.
you're thinking it's the oils.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And, like, they can't.
Well,
Yeah.
like it releases. So like when you crush it, that oil, yeah.
And that's
They
what,
went to Disney
that
World,
actually is something that we figured out when they infuse oils in olive oil. It's
Right.
just infused, or truffle oil for fries.
Impossible.
Yeah.
That is
Wow.
in there as well.
Cause, like, and he's
so
like-
a lot of times when we get things we're like, those truffle fries, yeah, and we're like, that got garlic in it, or like, we're gonna add
Right, like even a steak, a lot of time when they're basting it, it's like herbs and butter and
Yeah.
garlic, and you just
Wow.
butter, seafood.
Yeah.
Have anything. Yeah.
Butter, it comes
Yeah.
out.
interesting, huh?
So we always have to tell them,
Oh,
hey,
gosh.
can you
They're
do,
always
Yeah.
regular butter, just plain
Yeah.
butter. I know you guys can do it.
Yeah.
Right,
And
right.
a couple things, but it does make it challenging. But I think it's where we have come into knowing what to ask for. We got spots we go all the time,
Yeah.
No.
and we know they're very
Right.
accommodating.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's cool then.
Coming here to Disney, we actually had our evening. Where was it at?
Last time?
Yeah.
Carson?
What?
Carthay?
Hearthstone.
Oh,
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
At,
Hearthstone.
Yeah, at the
That was
hotel.
our anniversary day, and they came out. The chef did and said, "Hey, how about this? How about that?"
Yeah.
Wow, how nice.
That's
Hearthstone
cool.
is really good. We
Hearthstone's
like
nice.
Hearthstone.
The food is
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Do you want
And it's
another
open
taco?
until 2 a.m. Isn't that the one open? No, I'm full.
You're good? Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
But they
Everybody's okay on drinks?
they're very accommodating. Yes. Yes, thank you. They were very accommodating yesterday, so we were able to eat.
That's good. Huh?
She had the prime rib because that's something that
Oh, really?
could do without the garlic. So he came out and he said, "We got garlic and everything."
Right.
We don't really, what can we do?
Right.
So they accommodated us, and we're very thankful for that. She was able to have a good, decent meal.
Yeah.
And not just eat, a little pile of
Chicken nuggets.
or something for
Yeah, yeah.
kids, like
Yeah.
and fries. That becomes a common thing. You're like,
Yeah.
so,
It was so
but
good.
it was nice. It was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, when you guys said it, I mean, luckily it was early enough, but I was like, okay, well, let me try it. We did it for Celeste's birthday. We did birria, and we had Jarina. You guys see her in the chat. She's allergic to cinnamon.
And then you put that in video.
Yeah, and that's one of the ingredients in birria. So I laid that out, and then we had other friends that were coming, and Daria, the cookie lady, the fortune cookie lady, her husband's Muslim, so he doesn't eat pork. So like I had to make my beans and whatever I made, like normally other times I would put like pork chorizo in there, So I look for the soy one. I put soy and just everything to omit, the pork. So I mean, I try, to accommodate when I know somebody has an allergy,
But you're good
and I
at
just work
pivoting.
around it. Yeah, well, yeah, and that's the thing why I always say, my cooking is hard to say. This one I put a recipe like something just to follow, but I always say, you go with what you have. If today this cut of meat was expensive, then I get this cut of meat. If I don't have tomatoes, I'll use this. And you just work around it, and that's the cool thing about experiments. Sometimes it doesn't work out, and you learn, and they're like, okay, next time,
Next time we gotta do that.
but that's the beauty of it.
That's also part of learning. That's part of learning and cooking things
That's
like
not what
being
we
able
do.
to venture outside of your normal comfort zone.
Right. That's why.
To be able to pivot, and I think that's what I like about what you're doing is it isn't that you're saying, no, here's a recipe and we're going to stick to this recipe like most cooking shows.
Right.
You come in and say, look, okay, we're going to make steak, but we're not going to use, ribeye. We're going to use this sirloin.
Right.
This is why I'm using it, because you can also make these at home, cost effective.
Right.
It's
Right.
Bringing it to a realistic place.
I make sure my
You know,
chicken don't
where
burn.
Some people, whether we understand it or not, when they follow a recipe, they're going to constantly follow it.
Well, and that's the thing. I know a lot of people that they're like, oh, I need this, I need this. I'm like,
Right, yeah.
I'm like, and this is one of the things that when you follow a recipe, if a thing calls for white pepper, don't go spend $8 for a dish that you're only gonna make one time.
For your expensive
I get it,
Himalayan, expensive Himalayan pink salt.
If it, if it's like let's say
You can get a bag this big of Himalayan pink salt at Marshall's.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
all those stores are
yes.
good. But the point to that is, don't spend all that money on something that you're not gonna use again.
Yeah.
A lot of times white pepper, especially white pepper, I think is used like in dishes where you don't want the black pepper to stand out and to, so you can see it. There's other I guess, nuances as to the
Add color
flavor
to
and
your
all that.
food.
But don't use it strictly, Google, guys, we have the internet. Google, just put into your search bar. You don't even have to go to a website. Put into your search bar, whether you're using Safari, Google, whatever. Can I substitute something for white pepper on blah, 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 whatever dish you're making? And it'll tell you, yes, substitute this, or it'll tell you it's recommended to stick to this, And, nowadays everybody has their phone. You should use it.
Every day over here.
We got the
Right, yeah.
train,
The
just
train.
without the.
That's what we said. The
we
train
need
is
the announcement.
literally right here. You can see it moving. It's right behind these houses right here.
What's up, Lenny Ferro?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza my heart says my daughter's
funny, like-
gluten intolerant.
I mean, y'all probably don't hear it.
We don't.
It's
Not
beautiful
until you
embroidered
said it right now.
Crocheted
I was
cloth.
like,
yeah, my mom made these.
Then I
She's
can
the
hear
one
it.
that,
But it's funny, like, and the one that's way over there.
That
We're literally surrounded. Like, Javier gets so mad. He's like, everywhere I go, there is a train.
whatever you call it.
Like, we can hear the train from our house.
I think they're inside out. This is the colors.
But the other one,
No, this the one that was way far over there. That one is
I can hear it.
maybe about
About half a mile.
about half a mile away. But it's funny, you can hear it though.
We kind of block it out at this point.
Yeah. But sometimes it's like.
But when we're here right now, yeah,
sometimes it'll blow the horn right here.
Them.
Yeah.
But the horn one, yeah, I was like, that.
She says exactly.
Oh, look, and there's another, and they come like clockwork, like every 15 minutes, 24/7. It's like, how do you not? Yeah.
Yep.
It's like people live
How do you
in
not get a
New
new?
York,
You just,
Block it out.
yeah. I mean, we've literally
What's up, Amber
blocked
Jones?
it out. I mean, I've lived here my whole life. Like, yeah.
Sorry if I missed anybody, guys. But thank you guys for hanging out. What's up, Rogue One? Says I'm so late to the party. Sorry, guys. How are you? What's for dinner? Crazy crew. We had some carnitas and we got some frijoles over here. We haven't ate. Those are really kind of like the food prep.
They shade the house, but
Oh, nice.
acorns everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
They make such a mess.
You can see my
Do you get a lot of
my
squirrels?
fried jolies.
We do have squirrels.
We do.
Lots of them.
Lots of them.
They ran across our
Oh,
road,
I need a piece of pork.
and then our cat. And he's been mostly inside, outside. He's become mostly inside lately. But
That's the bad part about.
we thought he had outgrown the climbing
That part.
up the trees.
Mhm.
And I caught him on the camera like the other day, like all the way in the tree. I was
Oh
like,
my gosh.
oh my god, leave the squirrels alone.
You want
He will eat
try this?
birds, and I'm like, don't
Let
eat
me
a
know what
squirrel.
you think.
It is kind of funny though. I like if I close my eyes, I would think I was at home. Miguel's.
And Miguel's. What's Miguel's?
Yeah, we have a neighbor.
Oh, a
next door to
neighbor?
us, yeah,
Our next door neighbor.
He's been there.
This is our life.
Oh, these are good.
With the music and
Yeah,
everything.
everything.
This is good.
Miguel sounds like a cool guy.
Oh yeah, Miguel is amazing, dude.
So guys, these are our beans. So one of the things I was gonna mention
Those are
earlier,
real
I
good.
didn't,
Those are good.
is if you want them a little bit like creamier, what you can do is kind of smash them. If you have like a potato smasher or something, you can kind of like smash a few in there, and it'll thicken the juice up a lot. This one's okay. It's kind of hard to see on camera. But if you want it even creamier, you can do that to make it a little bit thicker.
He was playing Selena earlier. I was like,
No. These are
no, it's Selena's number one.
frijoles peruanos.
Yeah, it's
It's
over.
They're a little bit
I
creamier
love it.
than pintos. They're good.
It's time to dance.
I love it. I
Robert
love
Lee,
it.
thank you for the floating heart. Rogue One says, "Ooh, sounds amazing. I can almost smell it through the screen. Can you, your good
Currently,
pal,
it would not
Sarita, do
feel
a
good.
drive-by pickup order?" Yes, of course.
I don't know what it is right now, but it wouldn't feel this like wonderful outside.
It's still hot. What
You
do
guys know-
Even at nighttime.
We welcome everybody
Really?
here, not just in the chat,
Wow.
in our home. Again,
Wow. Yeah. Right now,
just
right
don't
now it's a little bit.
disrespect
Right now
us
it's a little
because then
bit.
the love goes
Like it
away
might say
A
forever.
little bit. It's a little bit. I don't
You
want
know?
to say chilly. It's not really. It's kind of crisp.
I will take
Yeah,
my
yeah.
my shirt off my back
But
and hand it to you guys, and it's a big shirt, so it'll cover a couple of you
cold.
We
guys.
came out of the gate and
But just
we were
don't
both like, I mean, it was just
disrespect
Yeah. All of a
us
sudden
or
it got
anybody
windy.
that
I
we
don't know where
love.
that wind came from. It's so crazy. Yeah.
we were like,
Yeah.
You know, because otherwise we will just completely ignore you.
complaining.
Right?
Because like,
Remember, just catch up
I know I'm already sweating at this
park.
time of night. Yeah.
Pizza Man says, hello, I love those carnitas done already.
hot flash stage.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like,
And just
if
stick
I'm
the blender in
freezing,
some of it. You can use the blender. You can pour some into the blender, blend them, and then throw them back in there if you want.
Are you?
That's
can
the
whisper.
easiest way.
definitely perimenopausal.
Really?
Wonder says Celeste is. Did you? Hold on, let me read this out loud.
Oh Lord.
Wonder
What
says
do we do?
Celeste is one lucky gal to have a personal, good-looking, handsome, amazing chef.
Bull crap. Who said that?
Well, I
That's
might have,
a lie.
I might have added a few little
Yeah,
extra things in
I'm
there. but-
sure you did. I'm sure you did. It probably says Celeste Javier cooks good food or
It
some
had to be
crap. like-
Wondrous, because Wondrous is so sweet.
It was wondering.
Oh,
well,
no,
but yeah, but
this
she
is,
didn't
This
say.
is perfect. Celeste is one lucky gal to have a personal chef. I love to have. That's what you are, a personal chef.
Well, I'm sure Wonder's meant to say like handsome and,
Yeah,
and all that
I'm
stuff. It's just there's a
I'm
limit to what you can
sure.
type
Yeah,
in,
I'm sure.
right?
I'm
There's-
sure.
You can only type in so
I'm
much stuff.
I'm sure.
Rogue says that's such a generous spirit. You guys are awesome. Piece of my heart says.
From the
amen
lady who's
to
always
that,
telling you to
Javier.
keep your shirt
Do I
on.
need- Do I need to like? Do I need to be monitoring this?
Junior says,
Yes,
I think Wonders wants you
yes.
to keep the shirt on the.
Oh Lord.
Angie says liar, Lier.
We were both like, who said that?
Right?
All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here and just hang out a little bit. And
Bailey's
enjoy,
Excellence said, "Who said that?" Yes, because I know it's not true.
I know, rude.
Hashtag personal chef.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Amazing person.
I need a little bell. Ding, 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 ding.
What?
Thank you. That's what you should say. What? How can I help you? What can I get for you?
You know, I'm gonna let that burn over here. You're gonna eat some burnt chicken.
If anybody needs a personal chef, we just might as well move him to Texas.
Right? See,
There you go.
I have places to go. You know, so I'm in demand.
Oh Lord, oh
I
Lord.
think one thing to say that is what
Look at me, I'm shaking. Ooh, I'm real scared.
That way they can hear this. You have such a great community. of
Yeah.
people.
We do.
Like, we see that, and she, you know, Carrie goes through the chat just like you guys do, and y'all have fun. But when you're seeing it from this point of view, from an outsider's point of view, you guys really have a great community of people.
Yeah,
So
we do.
for everybody
It's
out
taken a
there,
long time to build it, but yeah.
that is awesome, and you guys did this as a community. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's something to
They're
be
here for you.
proud of. I guess, yeah,
No,
and they
they're
are
worth it.
here for you.
Yeah.
And also, you know, what you guys do here, that means a lot. So
Thank you.
thanks for
Thank
the community
you.
being
Aw,
who they
thank
are.
you. Thank
Because
you.
All of us
we
do,
see it.
everybody.
Thank
And
you.
so it
Thank you.
takes
That means
team
a lot.
to
A
make
lot,
it
a lot.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
happen. I
Yeah.
think that's
Thank you.
pretty amazing.
I know you guys were able to hear, and like I was mentioning earlier, you know, it's one of the
yeah, I
things
know,
that
but
I'm proud of.
It does
Here
take a
is
lot.
our community, and you know, and our mods that help keep the
And the
community
mods.
safe.
And the mods.
You know, we have the best
woo!
mods,
Yes,
guys.
you know, but you know, it's
Trying to keep it rated.
yeah. I mean,
It's
really,
okay.
you know,
This is this channel, so we can get away with it.
you know.
Oh, wait,
it's-
are the 3Ms
yeah,
asleep?
yeah.
That's always my-
It's just like.
That's always my concern when I see that the 3Ms are in here. I'm like, okay, focus.
Focus. Kids, the kids are here.
They should
The
be
3
asleep
M's, the
now.
kids are here.
Oh, look at the purple hearts.
Amber says, I agree. It's like hanging out with so many good friends. Pizza My Heart says, nice seeing Carrie, B, DB, Javier, and Celeste, and Akari.
It really, you know, I wish we could have streamed my birthday, because on my birthday, I spent about a good 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more, and everybody who came, I said something about how I had met or knew everybody who was there. I had a few people from work. I had some of our mods, and then the majority were our viewers who became our friends.
That's awesome.
I mean, our mods are our friends as well, but just viewers who are not mods, who we've created those friendships with, and then just nobody from my family, but just my immediate, my immediate, that lives in my home, so my kids. And I went there and I was telling everybody, and my friends at work were like, they're like, we see, we hear. She's like, but it was so nice to hear how you met everybody and how you formed these relationships. And, I was like, how we met, Chris and Karen, how we met Akari, how we met Spawny, how we met, the uncle, the nephew, the nephew, he's the uncle. How we met, Angie and Yaya D, and, just like, everybody, who came out and, that, and it's so funny because like we said, and some of my friends who couldn't make it, we sat there and we talked about everybody, and it's just like, we go to the park and you say hello to a lot of people and hi, and you take pictures, or you sit and you chat for a little bit, and then you move on. I was like, but there's some people, I was like, that as soon as you meet them, like, bam,
Yeah.
it was like, you make this instant connection.
For sure.
Right? And it's like, we'll just bring up like Bradley. Bradley was like a brick wall. Like we had no choice. It was like, and and I was telling this, about Bradley. I said, and it's so crazy to see our community and the kids grow, because when we first met Bradley, I was taller than Bradley.
tall.
I used to look down at little
And now-
Bradley.
Started
Yeah.
watching.
He was little.
This,
And
He
now
was-
to see
yeah.
him grow up.
Yeah,
out to
it's
him,
so
I'm like,
crazy.
what? That is not the same.
He's like almost 6 foot, like it's ridiculous. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, like I was like, I used to be talking to you. All I remember was just this little kid running up to us with this little plastic pitcher, and he was like, you gotta help me. And he was just like,
He's so energetic.
and I was just like, and I was like, I don't know who you are, but okay, I said that, and then you meet Angie, and you just see their mother-son dynamic, and it's like you click, and it's like, we meet everybody at the park, and again, there's those certain people, that you click with, and even online, like I say, you always build relationships before sometimes you even meet people, and I think those are the strong ones, when you get to know people before you actually like see them.
Yeah.
And so it's like, it's nice to know, like even like a lot of our mods, a few of them, that we haven't met in person yet, but we've already built that connection with them, like through chat and whatever, like, oh, we like the way they interact, we like this,
Well,
and
we're
we're
all
and
energy,
yeah.
so you can feel that.
Feel
You
it.
can-
Yeah, and I'm like, who's good? I said, when we're busy, like doing something, who's gonna be second best, like almost like us, with our same type of like attitude and personality, who can come in and interact. And,
Well, I saw this
and
one
it's like-
thing that said once, like, be mindful of the energy from each
Yeah.
person.
Right.
When you run into somebody, do you walk away refreshed, excited, or whatever,
Yes,
or do you
yeah.
walk away tired and you're like, damn,
Yes,
know?
and
Do they recharge you?
right,
or
and no,
like-
but
Do they drain you?
And
Yeah.
it's true. And let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something right now about. We're talking about that, and I always, 100% of every time we've been with Becky and Eli, I leave like revived, like inspired, like with energy, and with like, with that that gusto and that get go, and that and that's the kind of vibe that they generate,
They have
and
so
it's like
much drive. Like,
Yes.
It's just like,
yes, and it's so addicting,
Yeah.
and I feel
Which they
energized
are,
like
what,
when we
30?
leave them. Yeah.
I'm like, they are like, just like what, 30, 32,
Yeah,
30?
they're
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wish I had your energy.
Right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
mean,
know
yeah,
what you're talking
yeah.
about. Like they have
They
so much-
just have
Row
so
one,
much, yeah,
not
and
at all.
it it just penetrates, and it's like,
Very
and you
contagious,
right,
yeah.
and you feel good, and a lot of our other
Hola,
friends,
Arturo.
Like talking
Yeah.
to them Saturday,
Hey, Garian.
we probably could have just kept talking. And
Yeah.
what's hilarious is
but you made a connection, and I
didn't
think
even
that's the thing,
know they
you
were
sometimes you make
live.
this. Oh, they were live.
but I know they're live.
Yeah.
They're always live.
Yeah, they're always live. Yeah.
But like when we walked up, like my brain just didn't comprehend they're live.
Yeah.
So I was just, and then afterwards we walked off. I was like, they were live, weren't they?
No, but the
And I
thing
didn't
is,
even like.
no, but
it
but
didn't
see,
even
but,
register.
but here's the thing, they didn't make it. Again, like I
No,
said, like I
yeah.
said, like there's that connection, and same thing goes with us. Like sometimes, not that the gimbal or the camera is a powerful thing, but if you need to be focused and hurry up and get to a show, get to a ride, sometimes you're like, okay, you kind of where people were like, oh,
Make it known.
okay, we got to jet this way, and then there's some people where it's just weird, where you just kind of stop in your tracks and like, and you just forget about the camera's there, and you're fully immersed,
but
and
he
you're
Right.
talking,
right
and
there.
and it's different.
I
It's
never
different.
registered it. Like,
Yeah.
Didn't even say. I mean, same the
Yeah.
other day. It's like I know.
Right.
I'm fully watching this almost every day.
Yeah.
But it's like it just didn't. It doesn't even like register.
Yeah.
Like,
But see, but they didn't mind talking to you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like
that's where it, like,
yeah,
felt,
it was that.
it
It was
felt like that
genuine,
genuine,
100%. Yeah,
interaction.
Yeah.
You know, like.
yeah,
And
then
I was
it's-
like, wait, he had a camera in his hands. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah, you know,
that's
it's-
probably such a.
But you know what?
No,
but the
but-
communities, they always love seeing people
Love seeing
too, because
now they know
they put a
what you guys look
picture
like. They
to
just
the
don't see your name in the
to
chat.
the name, you know.
Now they in their mind they're always gonna have that vision of they know what you look like. Now when they see your name, they see you. They see you. You know, they this it's you know that there it is. That's it. You know, and it's like
I
again, there's
think
that
I
full
even
circle.
had my other
You're
hat.
correct.
Yeah.
You're correct on that.
Yeah.
So I think that for you guys too, the same go around. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You got so many in the community you probably never even met before.
Yeah.
And you're
It's like when you're pregnant and you're wondering what your baby looks
Yeah.
like.
Right.
And then,
Yes.
But you actually have
Yes.
the baby. You're
Yes.
Like, oh,
But you
wow,
know what?
That's not
That's-
what I expected.
Yes. No, they're
Okay, I don't. Okay, we've never thought that. Well,
no.
Well, sometimes we've had.
No, you know.
Sometimes we're like exit stage door 3.
No, but you make a point. Like we wouldn't imagine, you know, you with the tattoos and, you know, stuff like that. But it's funny because we interact so much that on you know, on the chat, that when we finally meet the viewers, it's one of those that you automatically feel the connection, and it's one of those like,
Yeah.
okay, so this is what you look like. Okay, cool. But you know, you have that connection
Yeah.
of
'Cause that's
of
what
the
it's
whole
like,
chat.
it's
You know?
like we just
Right.
sit there, we just, yeah.
Tell him what you told me, like about our interaction. I don't mean to derail you.
No.
Oh, how he always, well, cause like you always say like you feel awkward talking to like the characters. Or,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Or just anybody in general, you know. And I'm like, he did not seem that way with us at all. Like,
I'm
taken
not
him a lot.
good at
He's
Like,
honestly, he's
yeah.
super shy.
oh,
We're
he
complete
says
opposites.
that,
So
yeah.
I'm the one that always comes and opens the door and be like, hey, you know, I'm just like, I walk in a room and I'm like, and I work it, and I'm just like, you know, meeting and saying hello and talking to people.
and I'm still at the entrance like she's a freak.
Right.
She like-
Yeah, you know, but then I'm like, you know, but then it's helped him, I think, be more. And then this,
has helped me
This
a
has
lot
helped
come
him a
out. 'Cause
lot.
otherwise,
because
you know,
before
at
it would
the-
take him forever, and I'd sit there like,
you'd
are we
probably
gonna
be
start
like,
now? He'd be
hey, you know, and I would just
fidgeting
like look at
getting
you
it,
and like, okay, you know, like
I
turn
know,
away.
but like we were, that was us.
Yeah.
We're opposite now.
Really? Yeah.
Now it's I'm more the introvert. He's the one that is more like,
The talkative one, really?
yes. I'm
The
like,
social one.
please don't look at me. Like, I'm even like I'm getting better at being myself.
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah,
so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I just went through like this bout of like just having such bad anxiety,
Yeah.
and like I don't know, like I'm slowly.
Yeah, I still struggle.
Yeah.
And you know, and it could be just to the perimenopausal thing,
Oh,
like I said,
for
you know,
sure.
and you know, and it really.
Yes.
I must be going through the
1000%.
same thing. 'cause
I've never had anxiety, and then all of a sudden, as I got into my late 40s, I started getting it, and I was just like, and it came on strong and out of nowhere, and I was just like, what is going on? And it's something I don't know how to deal with, and you know, it's still a struggle, and I've literally revamped my whole life because I had to figure out a way that how was I going to deal with it, and I finally found something that I've been able to invest in and has
Where
made me
you
feel
can
better and
function.
function.
Yeah.
And
I
you
think
know,
that's amazing.
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, and it's really helped. And on those days where I'm not having so good a day, that I'm like pumping it out like even harder, you know. It's like, and it's so crazy. Like I never thought that would be me, but it took me. I had to find my way. I mean, it could have been anything. It could have been gardening. It could have just been sewing. It could have been drawing. I mean, I don't know, you know, but whatever it was drew me to the exercise or whatever it was, and I was just like, you know, and then I was just like, it was
But it
That
also
tastes
like
good.
Crazy.
creates like those like endorphins and the
Yeah.
you know, what is it like you know, it counteracts like or gives you dopamine.
yeah, the dopamine.
I mean, and honestly, we need all that we can get.
If not, there's
funny.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Can you let me know what you think?
More?
Well,
Sure.
just at least to
Oh, you know, what do
just
you
the
got?
chicken. What
Oh,
is the
chicken.
chicken? Just to
Oh.
see if,
Make sure you give it.
just to get your opinion
Make sure
on
you
the
give it
chicken.
a skin.
Oh yeah.
Skin?
Well, it's with the flavor. I don't know if it's
I
skin,
just put a
but
piece of chocolate in my mouth.
oh, pues. See, this is why I don't cook for you no more.
How many times did he say real quick?
A lot already.
Oh man.
Amber Johnson, what's on the chicken? Super simple, just this. Just this chicken seasoning. I didn't do anything else for it. I told you guys I've marinated with a mojo in the past. Good?
Good.
No. So guys, get that
We get
seasoning.
it in our suitcase.
Yes. You can be chomping on a chicken leg on the way home, on the way back to the hotel.
OMG.
Again, all right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, all the locals
What did you
in
want
the
to tell
chat.
us before? Wait, hold on. Did you want to say something?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was.
Uh,
Yeah, so earlier.
She wanted to tell a
go
story.
them.
I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
her name.
Oh, hold on. We got a story from
Wait, why
from
am I
Carrie.
red? Is this dead?
It's still
It's still
on though,
okay?
but it's about to die.
Am I clipping or holding?
You can just hold it. Like the
Like
influencers.
all the cool influencers
So,
do.
You gotta do the whole.
so is
you gotta
it the
tap on
actual
something.
whole story?
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
tell the whole
know.
story. We wanna know.
Everybody knows. All the viewers
Like
at
the
home
put
wanna
it
know.
in the purse?
No, we want
No, you're going to tell about how hot likes his kids.
Why not?
Well, here,
Everybody
use this
knows
one
he
in
likes
the
pins.
corner, 'cause that one-
You can
Let
do
me
that.
charge this one for a minute.
You can do that too.
Yeah, tell the whole thing. We
Whatever you
want.
want.
But like the put it in the purse.
You can do the put it in the
Oh,
purse.
MG.
That way
Yeah,
you know how we got it.
we want to know it all.
That way you know how
We want to know about
how
all
we
your contraband.
came about.
This is my
Your
contraband.
contraband.
Well,
Like, tell the
here.
censored story. No, we want to know how you smuggled the
No, we got
contraband.
it. We got it. That's all good.
Okay, well, I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
here watches WDW Kevin. He is a Disney World YouTuber that mostly just trades pins.
Okay.
And he he does, and I'm what do you call it? Like I'm plugging WDW Kevin, so go follow him. He's precious. But he does a lot of like staycations at Disney World, and when he goes into his room, he always goes to the bathroom and like he'll check on like, you know, what soaps, what soaps, and you know what is the brand? You know the soaps and lotions and stuff at,
Oh, yeah.
at the hotels.
Yeah, it's
It was like Ocean. It was like Ocean. Or it was like,
isn't it H2?
it was H2 something.
H2 something, but
And then
yeah,
they
I
bought
know.
it.
Yeah, I know, but I can't think of the name. But
I
it's H2
know.
something. But
It's amazing.
yeah, it is.
So
it's really
I mean,
good.
we only
It's
have.
really good. It's not only is it's so good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Anyway, so he will go in there and he'll get the soap or whatever, and he'll be be like, put it in the purse.
Every time. And he beelines it for it.
He does. It's
He
like
does
he'll
not.
just
He goes
he just like
immediately unlocks
that
the
is
door,
going in the purse.
Doesn't show the rest of the room. Beelines like
I love
somebody's
it.
fixing
I
to
love
take
it. I
it.
love it. I love it.
He's the only one in
Borrowing stuff from the hotel.
Borrowing, we're
Yes,
borrowing.
the room. Yeah, sorry.
So we were at the pool earlier, and I was signing our tab, and I had a pin. So, I wasn't gonna illegally STEAL.
Borrow.
I was going to borrow. So I asked our little waitress. I was like, "Can I? Will I get arrested, or can I put it in the purse?"
I love it. That's
And
cute.
she was like, "You can have whatever you want." So I put the pin in my bag. Well, apparently I got up, went to the restroom, and when I came back, she had brought a whole handful.
Oh, nice.
So we brought the purse pins.
Pins that were-
I love it.
And I'm like, I know Javee likes the journaling and the
Oh, this is
pins.
cool.
Whoa, these are nice.
These are
They have a nice little weight to them.
yes.
Oh, they write nice. They write nice.
It's not focusing, but this is that right here.
Ooh,
So we
he's right,
we put
really
them all in the
nice.
purse.
Oh my! I love the saying. I don't know. I've never seen this guy. But,
Oh my God, he's
but
precious. You would love him. You would love him.
I'm already sold with the put
Oh.
it in the purse. That sounds something that I do.
Uh-huh.
I may or may not have salt and pepper shakers
Oh my-
from the
See?
Disneyland.
Yes. I can't believe it.
I mean, I have the
I think
Tabasco
in my
somewhere, but
I think him and Jarena.
I know the ketchup bottle was real cute, but I was like,
Oh, the ketchup bottle.
maybe,
is cute.
maybe,
It is.
maybe
I may or
we will
may
be
not have
greedy.
gotten that one either, the
Oh
ketchup and the
my
mustard as well.
god. Because they're cute. They're like short and stout. Mhm.
I was
love
like,
the story.
maybe we will
And
be
I love the
greedy,
pens.
but
I
then
love it.
apparently I got greedy at the pool.
There you go. That's okay. Okay.
It's okay.
I'm like,
I
I don't know if
love
this
the
is still
story.
charged or not.
That's true. Somebody else was one thing.
Oh,
It wouldn't matter.
No, she's so
Here.
sweet though. She like brought the whole like.
No, it's good. So you can.
Handful.
You're gonna sign up anyway. This one is part of the story.
I was like, okay, well, we're definitely taking.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And they write nice.
Yes.
Wonder says Javier isn't going to use them.
What?
Whoa.
Wow. Wow, Wondrous.
They use them.
You're lucky I don't have the same. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have hold on.
With all his
All my journals.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let's see.
Journals. I get so annoyed. I'm like, I don't know why you get another journal. I was like, because you never
This
read
is
them.
all for Wondrous.
Not even writing them. Not a single one.
Oh my
For
god.
He's
whenever the
got
internet
stacks.
goes down.
Oh lordy, he's got stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. And I'm
I'm
like,
like,
this is ridiculous. I'm like, you don't write anything. Not
Okay, well, good thing they can't hear you because you don't have a mic.
Oh, they can hear me, I'm sure.
I'm glad we got rid of the mic. Oh, hold on. Let me. All right, guys. Again, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the locals. Thank you, guys. Thank you to our mods for, again, always keeping this community safe. Thank you for the jewels and the super chats. You know, really appreciate it. Thank you, Akari, for stopping by. Thank you, Kirby, DB. Guys, drop the hearts in the chat. Drop the celebrations again. They are celebrating a huge, huge milestone. I'm so happy for you guys, and I'm happy you guys were able to come down to Disneyland and enjoy it. And thank you for blessing us and joining us for a little bit. Yeah.
Thank you for the invite.
Like,
That's-
yeah.
Yes, of course. You guys are always welcome.
more than
We
great.
really appreciate it.
All right, guys, we will see you all on the next stream. Make sure you guys have your notifications turned on. Everybody, have a good night. Thank you. I don't have an assistant because my assistant's over there. I don't know what she's doing. So